Ladles and jelly spoons, bugs and grubs, potatoes of all ages, it's time for a stream. It's time for the Wizard of Oz, our main save Football Manager 2023 with your old mate DP. We started right there in Adelaide with Adelaide United FC in Australia. We won the A-League finals in the Australian version of the FA Cup. Then we set sail for South Korea. Probably didn't sail really, took a plane. South Korea with John Yam Dragons FC. We won K-League 2, K-League 1, Korean FA Cup and the Asian Champions League. Then next, Italy, Serie B with Palermo, won absolutely nothing. I mean, we won football games, but we didn't win any silverware. It was very, very sad. So we ran away when the money dried up to Germany with Arminia Bielefeld, where we now find ourselves promoted to the Bundesliga, 2 German Cup finals, 2 Europa League qualifications, top of the Europa Conference League right now, and we want to win the European Champions League. That is the goal of the save. That is what we're gunning for. We win that. It is job done, mission accomplished, game over. That's the mission. That is the plan. That's why we're all here today. Greetings, everybody. It is Sunday. Welcome to the DP Dome. I am your gracious host, your old mate DP. I've left my coffee on the other side of the room because it's a daytime stream. Coffee's the thing. No DP juice today. And a whole bunch of stuff has been going on. You've been keeping up with the Discord. We've finalised a couple of signings overnight because we needed to. So we've binned off the goalkeeper, Lorente. He is gone. Jovanic has gone out on loan for $500,000. Because he can. Also, Jeremy Frimpong has left the club. He's gone to PSV for just over $500,000. Not a bad bit of business. To replace our losses, we brought in a new goalkeeper, Oliver Christensen. He's 35 years old. I can't remember where we brought him in from. Brought him in from Brighton. So they've made a little bit of a profit on him. But he's basically here to mentor, maybe fill in if Spiesel drops his form considerably. He thinks he's a first choice goalkeeper. That's not going to happen. And I don't really care if he gets grumpy because we're not going to be here by the end of the season. It is our final season with Arminia Bielefeld. We love the club, but it's going to be time to move on. Unfortunately, we've still got to play out this season. So we've had to replace some signings. And because Frimpong left, we brought in Kevin Baezera. That's how I'm saying it. You can all deal with it. We spent a little bit on him, probably more than I wanted to, truth be told. $6.5 million in total, $3 million up front, and then add-ons and blah, 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 blah. But he looks fine. He's been playing at Feyenoord and doing football-y things. He's here as a backup. He can play either side, which is super important. He can also cover at centre-back if we need him to, which is very, very cool. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Rumour has it there may be some more signings. We finalised the signing of Jack Arrowsmith on a free, but he's not going to be here until next season. We've also got an offer in for this guy, Benjamin Beamer, just as backup striker because Jovanic has gone out on loan. We've offered him a contract. A couple of other clubs have been in for him. So we'll see what happens, but he's quick, he can attack, he's rubbish in the air. Our kind of striker, not by choice. Hey, Lucas is in the chat. Welcome along. Just won 5-2 against Dallas, playing hockey. He's not saying it's his new Avalanche jersey, but understood. I get it. I can smell what Lucas is cooking. In other news, we've got a friendly lined up for the club today, but the Christmas break is pretty much over. Our next league game is against Stuttgart. And yeah, we want big things. But you can see up here, there's a must respondee button going on. What's all that about? Find out in a second. Our top scorer, Rafael Novello. We've had a couple of offers come in for him. I have pondered offering him a new contract, but if we do, it might stop us from coming in and raiding for him once we move clubs, because I definitely want to take him wherever we wind up next. At the moment, it wouldn't be a huge amount of money to do so. So yeah, I'm holding off and we're just going to reject every offer that comes in. He's already got a continental reputation. And if you missed it in the Discord, this guy is European Golden Boy for 20, 34, 35, whatever. He won an award, is the point. But why is there a must respond button, DP? Because Ren have come in for us yet again. They want to interview us. They did this in the summer as well. So we turned him down. They've hired a new guy, sacked him, and come back to us and just said, hey, remember when we thought about giving you a job? We'd still like to give you a job. We're going to go to the interview, mostly because I'm curious to see if they're going to tell us about transfer budgets. They've got a worldwide reputation. They're in France. They finished second in Ligue 1 a couple of times. So yeah, it's an interesting proposition. I'm just flying through this. We're not reading everything out because there's no point. Yes, we can get the team back on track. Would you be able to take charge straight away? I'd like to finish the season. How do you feel about working with Florian Maurice, our director of football? He sounds like a good dude. What sort of budget are you anticipating? None. Here's the club's vision. Blah, blah, blah. Don't sign any old dudes. Qualify for Europa League. Be competitive in the cup. And keep rocking on. Yep, it's good to me. No expectations. That's fine. What's next? No requests. Cool. Let's go. Let's see if they offer us a gig. Done our bit. And if they do, it's going to have to be pretty freaking tempting for us to leave midstream, because I am, for the most part, super committed to seeing out the season here with Arminia Bielefeld and getting some success. I would love to win some silverware. Being a daytime stream, obviously the lighting is all messed up. You can see over here, aha, I remembered, I've got to look at the thing in OBS to remember where it is. That's daylight streaming through, messing up the whole thing. So we're not as blue as we'd usually be. It's very sad. I apologize for that. But that's how light works. Yeah, that's a whole thing. He's this guy. He's not that expensive. Gianmatero is a left winger. We don't need a left winger. I mean, some of these guys look really good and not crazy expensive, but I mean, he'd be a good pickup. I don't want to sign him. I don't want to spend the money. Where do you play? Right wing. That's intriguing. No, stop it, DP. I don't want to sign any more players. The reason I don't want to sign any more players is, again, we were looking at the transfers, but if you look at the finances, the club's dipped into the red, which I don't like. It's not a disaster. Prize money should bail us out at the end of the season, depending on where we finish. I don't want to leave the club in a worse position than we found it. I want them to be really, really well off. So we're doing our bit with transfer budgets and wage budgets. Plenty of cash there to top them up if they need it. We've still got some wage budget available that we shouldn't have to use. I did ask the board if they'd like to buy a new stadium, and they said no because they can't afford it. And that's fair enough. We were in the black when I asked the question, and then it sort of tipped the scales a little bit. Sad times. Anyway, let's move on. Let's get the friendly out of the way. We're playing Bad Vilbel. We beat them 8-0, which is nice. Hat-trick for Novello. Beautiful stuff. It's what we want to see. I'm not going to rest anybody because we're still getting back to fitness after the Christmas break. Also, we've lost Kim for a little while. Kim's been called up for South Korea's Asian Cup squad. He's interested in speaking to Lazio. Do we let Leon Dole go? I've offered him a new contract. He's worth 1.4 million. They're offering 1 million. If you give me $500,000 right now for him, you can have him. Nah. Tried. Just wanted some cash. Not to bump up the budget's fine. We don't need it. It's just we've kept that kid around for a long time and he hasn't really fulfilled his potential. Give me 1 second, kids. I'm not going to go to BRB screen. I'm just going to grab my coffee. Ooh. Okay. Cheers, everybody. Much better. Lovely stuff. If you're in a Twitchy Poo right now and you're in the chat, I'm not sure if these are sub only or not, but we now have a goal emote and a fancy pants animated one for goals that spins. Look at that. So you can bust those out in the chat when we score a goal. That's very cool. The other thing you can do, of course, is when our defenders are absolutely rubbish, we can pay homage to legend of the channel, Harry friggin' Mings. And everybody should have been busting that out in the chat a number of times this season. All right, Stuttgart, good at jumping and stuff. That's a problem for us because we traditionally are not, but we are playing at home. What haven't we done yet in terms of, kicking off a streamy thing? Can't remember. Oh, we didn't go over last night's results. We had a very good stream last night. We finished top of the Conference League stage. I'm not stuttering. That's just how it works. Here we go. We go to the schedule. Haha. So we had a pretty good run. We started off poorly with a 3-1 loss to Mönchengladbach. That sucked, but that was away from home, so pretty much par for the course. And then at home we beat Hearts, we beat Hoffenheim, we drew with Cologne at home. That was disappointing, but we did come back from 2-0 down for that result, so that was good. I think memory serves. We beat 4-0. We beat Hamburg away from home in the league for the first time in bloody forever, from what I can remember. And then our final game of Conference League stage, a 3-0 win against Victoria. So today, we're definitely playing these 3 games. I don't know how far we're going to get through this lot. But Stuttgart, Bayern and Karlsruhe, very mixed bag. Bayern away is a huge test, and a point out of that would be brilliant. Everything else there, I reckon, is winnable. So we're going to see how we go. So we can really do. Oh. So yeah, that was last night's stream. I'm still quietly confident about our chances in the Conference League. But we have had a little bit of an issue. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. With injuries within the squad. Some of them are resolving themselves. So Palmer was out with an injury. Westergren was out with an injury. Dos Santos Paquero, he was out with an injury and he's still out. Danny Floor also has a big question mark. He's out for the next 6 weeks, which is very, very painful. Pajovic is still grumpy about me fining him for a match where he earned himself a 6.2 rating. Yeah, he's insane, because I think that's more than reasonable. But I think the biggest news lately, if we go and have a look at the form here for Novello, he's been absolutely crushing it. Goals all over the place. It was on international duty here. It was an unused substitute here because Kim was having a good game. But generally when he's played, it's been really good. So no goal here, but he came on for the last 20 minutes or so. Here he came on in the 73rd minute and scored. Here he came on in the 74th minute and scored. Here he started and scored a brace. Here he started, scored 1. And that's the friendly that just happened. So that's, nobody cares. But Novello is great. So while Kim's away, he's our first choice striker. No question. I'm very, very happy with that signing. 10 million quid. Seemed like a lot at the time for a 19-year-old untested striker. Geez, he's coming good. And it makes me really happy. I'm a little bit concerned about not having Kim as a backup for the next little while. I have no complaints about anything going on here. So yes, do that for the Stuttgart game. With one of our brand new players, Kaiserslautern have offered Dole a contract. We've offered him a contract too, so I'm not too stressed. If he wants to go, he can go. Again, it's not going to be our problem. I'd like to keep him around. We're not getting our backup striker. So maybe we need to look at one. Jeez, that's a long press conference. Good lord. All right, scouting. Scouting center. Select all and acknowledge. The other advantage of the 2 players we brought in, I had filter on. Badoom. Badoom. They both speak German. No language course for either of them. That is a big old +D+. Okay. Okay. A good striker who's not going to cost an absolute bomb. And most of these are. This guy, he's on loan. Can't get him. Damn. Damn and blast. I just want a backup. Doesn't have to be brilliant, it just needs to do a job, but I don't want to spend a fortune. Shaquille Klosterman. What are we saying about him? Potentially cheap. Wants to leave. Great pace. As a striker, apparently, he'd be 5th choice. Doesn't enjoy big matches. Is extremely interested. Let's have a look at his history. What have you done? He's had a good run here in PSG too. I don't hate it. Let's talk to his agent. Hi. How do we get the Shack Attack? 8 to 12 million, 15 grand, competition for places. Thanks for the feedback. I'm gonna make an offer. Dumb as it sounds. I'm gonna offer him 5 million cash money. What do you say? Oh, well, that seems wildly unreasonable. About 8 now, and then installments over the next 3 years. Have another 2.5. How about that? It's more than I want to spend. But yeah, I think that'll be a good deal. We'll see what we can do. 8 million for someone to fill in for a month. Brilliant. Yep, that's all good. Can we trim his wage down a little bit? Maybe 15k? I think that's fair. We'll bin that off. Alright, we can have that, but not with an extra 10%. No! Fine. Won't be our problem. So this guy, he's 23, he's got potential that he's probably not going to fulfill, but he's got that lovely little love heart going. He's quick, he can attack, he's a right footer, and can speak German. So that's a good thing. Hugo Bastos, if you missed last night's stream, had a great time. And it's kind of coloured, like most of the really good results last night, or recently, have been in the Conference League against weaker opposition. But we went through this last night, even looking at the other teams were sort of up amongst it, up the top end. I think they're beatable. Probably the biggest test is like West Ham. We could beat West Ham, surely. But first, Stuttgart. We've got to get a result here. It's really important. We've made a bit of a habit of late of not getting off to a good start in the streams. Like, at all. How are we doing for fitness? We're doing okay. Swap you guys over. Switcheroo. Yep. No, you got there, and you're going to go here. I'm going to swap you guys over. Dole goes there. Burp. And we're kind of pushing Chapman back because he's going to be our filling at left back. Assuming we need it. Is there anybody else I'd rather have on the bench? I wouldn't mind having Kovermans. And I think I will play Gillespie over Pavic. Because this is an important game. And we need to get fitness into these guys. And we need to set up friendlies for the B team. We're going to do that after this match. Super important. Alright, everybody's happy. Daniek's playing. Still our best player. I really, really rate Gagne. He's been one of the best and most consistent players in this save. We do need revenge on Stuttgart. Let's go get it. Screw these guys. Vella's going to be riding high. He just got a hat-trick in the friendly. He's won I was going to say major award. I don't know if European Golden Boy's a major award. But he won it. Kim was also runner-up in AFC, the Asian Football Confederation Player of the Year. Stakes, I guess. I couldn't think of the word. So that was cool. And he rated higher than former loanee here at Arminia Bielefeld, Ivan Pollard. He used to score all the goals for us. So that was really nice. Gillespie! Oh, he come off the crossbar. He just can't head the ball. He keeps getting into those positions and he doesn't do anything with it, and it does my head in. Right, let's encourage the boys. Positive start. Plenty of possession. Had another shot. More of that. A win here and we can put ourselves up in this mix, which would be beautiful. But, you know, we've got to do the things like put the ball in the back of the net first. We're slipping down the table because of other results. No, we're not. We're still where we want to be. Come on, guys. Come on now. They're coming back a bit in possession. We're not really creating enough. I want to go positive. And just see what happens. Right, now they've got the football. So if we concede, we know that was a mistake on my part. But we're just trying to get something more out of them and create some more chances and put some more pressure on them. But it's having the opposite effect right now. That was a little bit scary. I don't want to open ourselves up at the back or expose ourselves. You really don't want to expose yourself. Not on stream. More revenge. Come on. I need you to step up. I need you to step up. And I need you to step up. Come on, everybody. Time has come. I'm going to demand more. I never demand more. Look what you've made me do. Come on now. Where are we weak? Stapley on the right. I'm going to drop it back to balance because I don't like the way they're hitting us here. Bastos plays it through. Finds Novello. He's got away from his man and blazes over. Alright, Stapley needs to come off because he's doing my head in. Benke Dada is going to fill in on the right-hand side. Any other changes I want to make? Yeah, I'm going to swap Aziri for Palmer because he's not had a great day at the office either so far. Just trying to shore things up a bit. Oh god, no! Oh, I thought that was in. The net moved and I freaked. I'm gonna go attacking. Bastos is tired. Beatson comes on for him. That's an easy change. Chuckman for Diz. That will do for now. I need to demand more again. Let's get stuck in. Just gonna push. Come on, guys, we need a result. A point doesn't really help at this point. No. Missed opportunity here. Oh, don't cough it up late. Nah, this is... I don't think we're going to lose. So they're going to blow the whistle. Why are you wasting time? Really like black tellies. Interesting. There's a colour that Fender do called, I think it's called Texas Tea. It's like an oily black type colour. And yeah, it's beautiful. Play it forward. Come on. Come on. Late winner. Late winner. No. It's disappointing. Momentum really would have helped heading into the Bayern game, that is for sure. At least dynamics are okay, but yeah, that's disappointing. We definitely do need a backup striker though. We need another option. Because all I had to throw on there was Leon Dole, and that's not great. Because he's not cooked. Player of the Week news. Whoever that guy is, congrats to him. Absolutely mugged here. Reject. No way. Nothing we can do about it. Bastos still showing pleasing progress. I mean, the average ratings for some of these guys, granted, there's a little bit of, you know, colour in there from friendlies, but I'm much happier with the way most players have been going this season. It's been a lot more positive. Yeah, straight in Texas Tea with goal pick guard. Yeah, there's a telly as well though. Also another one, I think it's the Jason Isbell Telecaster, which is a similar, it's not the same color, but it's similar. It's really nice. Fender have just, Squire have just announced a new range of axes as well. I can't remember, but they're, I don't know if they're replacing the Bullet line, which is like their super basic line, or if they're slotting in underneath, but they're dirt cheap and they look really nice. Some very cool colors in there, like a blue telly, some pink stuff, because everybody knows pink guitars sound the best. Very, very interesting. He doesn't speak the language, well he does, but he doesn't speak it properly. He's got basic German, so we're gonna up the ante there. This is good. We've got a striker. That's the last bit of business we're going to do, because that's a big chunk of change we just spent. No more, unless there's an absolute emergency. We're going to go over here and we're going to try and... We've still got Khalil Ryan knocking around. Okay. I remember we were selling that guy. He's got potential. We're not playing him. We need to do that. Second team, arrange friendly, multiple friendlies. Because this is going to help. Get the fitness level and whatnot up. Confirm. I won't do it for like all of the rest of the season, but we're going to do a big chunk. I was just talking about the new Squire line that they've just announced. What are they called? Squire Sonic. Okay. Just go on the Fender website. We're going to have a look. Please confirm your location. Electric. Yeah, there we go, Squire. It's not what I want at all. Aha, okay. Window capture, properties, Chrome, there. So bring that up so you can have a goosey. So there's your basic strat, nice purple one, which is nice. Sort of pinky peachy one with a humbucker, very nice. Another basic strat. There's one which is just one humbucker, volume and tone, nice. Basic telly, available in 4 colours. Another telly Esquire, again one single humbucker. Some stripped back Mustangs, Mustang with a dual humbucker. P basses, Bronco bass. So yeah, I'd say they're replacing the Bullet line, the Sonic series, but they look very, very nice. And I'm loving that they're doing them, some of them, with maple fretboards as well. Very, very cool. Yeah, the purple Esquire is nice. I'm a fan. So, you know, I'd plan to pick one of those up. Although I still definitely want a full fat Fender at some point. It will be a Strat. It won't be a Telly when I pull the trigger, but it'll still be great. Similar rep. Shut it back. Confirm. I'll do one more round of these, cover another month off, and then I'll leave them alone. Multiple friendlies. Turn that off. Down here. Boom, boom, boom. One more. Yeah. But yeah, and the price of those, like Australian, they'll be under $300. And Squire make good gear. So definitely worth a squeeze. If anyone's out there thinking, "Ooh, Squire, you need like proper blah blah blah," hey, a whole bunch of like pro touring musos leave their full fat Fenders at home and take Squires on tour. Usually Classic Vibes or Affinities or something like that. But main advantage of doing that for a touring musician is if something goes wrong with it or it breaks, you don't even have to bother getting it fixed. Throw it away with the money they're earning. And you can get a Squire guitar pretty much anywhere on the planet. So it makes a lot of sense. It's like effects pedals. Like a lot of pro players will play Boss pedals because you can get them everywhere. So it's easy to replace. Unless you only play like super expensive vintage gear, and you can't replace that. The Lille job's available. Oh, I'd go to Lille. I know they're in France and there's no money there, but oh, they are 14th in Ligue 1 though. We need a manager for the B team. I've already got the ad out for it though. Oh well. And look at this. We have the best coaching staff in the league, the best recruitment team in the league, and the best physios in the league. Our sports science department sucks. It doesn't suck, but we're up there. It's very cool. I like it. Offer me from Merstead. Who are you? Ooh, hello. 29, he can play in the wing, and he can play up front. He's never really scored a pack of goals. We don't need him. I just bought a guy. I just bought a guy. Why you do this? Why you do this to me? I want another goalie. I want a backup keeper. I was talking about that in the Discord too, and I forgot about it. We're only halfway through the window. It's fine. We've got ages. Yeah. A young goalkeeper. He speaks German. Please. With potential, preferably. Place 8 guitars from us. 1 humbucker straight, seafoam green with white pearl guard. It's very time to launch. Yeah. Seafoam green's such a good colour. Like the ones at Artis. There's that Strat that Artis do in seafoam green that looks really nice. And then there's their like Duosonic copy, just with the two. I'm pretty sure they're high output single coils in seafoam green. Yummy, 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 yummy. This guy's 17, but he get busted down in the next one. Juan Bernardo UTI. Can't buy. It's not going to happen. If you're wondering about the soundtrack, by the way, today, I know it's a bit different and weird. It's like tropical vibes or something that I've selected from our good friends at Epidemic Sound. I say good friends. I do pay him for the privilege. Damn it, Space was injured. See? Need a backup goalkeeper. Let's extend the age range a little bit. I'd rather have a youngin, but... What are you going to charge me for him? He doesn't want to go. I've already spoken to him. Damn it. Basil's injured. Right before the game, he gets Bayern. Oh, disaster. Elite midfielder. He's injured. What is going on with all these injuries at this club? We upgraded training facilities. We did everything. Ugh. Damn it. Who's this? No. Kim Ki-seong crushing it at the Asian Cup. That's what we like to see. Most of these guys are about to play in the B team game. Of course I was happy seeing Kim score. I literally just said it, game. What are you asking me for? I've already covered this. I'm gonna walk away. I'm not signing him. We could bring Edgar Law back. It's expensive though. Wally Jonk. What a name. No, I need a backup. Let's keep on cruising. Let's just get to the point where we take our medicine against Bayern, and then hopefully get everything back on track. Bayern continue progressing through the cup, of course, because that's what they do, because they're monsters. Heads up too, at some point in the next couple of hours, I've got to take a quick breather. I'm having groceries delivered, so I need to get them inside and put them away. More Aqua Seafoam Group, yes. That Ibanez, that's like sort of the aquamarine greeny type thing with the freaky veneer on the top. That kind of looks like coral. I love that color. Chuckman's got a cold. His ear's injured. What is going on? I can't afford this. Okay. What was I talking about before I completely lost my train of thought like I usually do? Oh, music. It's a beautiful day outside. I was cruising around out there. It was great. And yeah, I felt like some tropical grooves. Or that kind of float. Kind of suits. It's a beautiful day here. Where were you a couple of hours ago when I was making these signings, you monster? Reject. No, you can't have him. Bugger off. We're not going to win. Hi, Brendan Rogers. Are you serious? Wow. Wow. They keep coming to us and they're not hiring us. No. Made my signings. I'm happy with them. I'd like another goalkeeper, but what else is going on? Yeah, he's too expensive. Yep, do that. Hey, Brendan. Good to see you. Through the press conference. Alright, we need a goalie. Need a backup goalie. Kill do, 42 million. Bargain. Come on now. Go, G. You want to be a star? Bugger off. When are you signed to? 2038. When did you join them? Last year. At Sakawa. Kind of want him. Was this a scheduled stream that I didn't see? No, it's starting to become a bit of a habit, truth be told. The Sunday stream comes forward and I kind of do it during the day. So I will update the schedule and change it because I enjoy streaming on a Sunday during the day. What's just turns? 4.5. Bugger that off. Yep, that's fine. I'm happy with that because he wants to be a backup. It's perfect. Let's start negotiations. Yeah, sure. Won't be a problem. Okay, wait. Yep, fine with that. Sure. There you go. Oh, glad to hear it, friend. Appreciate the compliment. We've got new emote. Check out your emotes. We've got new goal emotes. They finally got approved by the good people at Twitch. So that's a bit exciting. I'm pretty sure they're sub emotes, so that's a whole other thing. Hey, Makeda's almost fit again. Beautiful stuff. We're about to get absolutely decimated by Bayern Munich, more than likely. So hold on to your butts. There you go. Spinning one. It's spinning. It's spinning. So that's all very cool. Have we played a game yet? Yes. We had a boring draw against Stuttgart, which is very disappointing. We expected more. But, you know, we'll just go out and beat the invincible Bayern Munich. Why not? Stranger things have happened. We've beaten them in this save. Not recently, but we have beaten Bayern before. We're going to be away from home, though. A win would be phenomenal. A point would be phenomenal out of this game. Last time we played them in the Cup, we lost 1-0, which was progress. Have we strengthened the squad enough? Have they gelled enough? Don't know. Kim's still scoring goals. No worries. Lurk away. I'm fine with a bit of lurkage action. I do it all the time. Not in my stream, but... I keep forgetting the F1s are on today because I'm not paying any attention to it. Yay, Leon Dole has signed his new contract. Beautiful stuff. I'm not going to be following up on that. Fitness tests. Right, so permutations. If we win 24, 25, 26, 27, we can jump once and glide back and get ourselves back up to 8th place. If we win, we've got 3 games in hand on those clowns. We're actually in a pretty good position. We just need results. That's the big thing. Do you want me to play by Zier? Who's fitter? And what have you done on my bench, you monsters? Good lord. Look at this. What a cluster. Funky Gold Medina. Oh, we look a bit limited in bench options here. What's going on? It's a fitness question. Alright, this is going to be a really big ask. And I'm not overly hopeful, I should say. Relatively inexperienced defense. They reckon, yeah, he's fitter. What do you actually want to do at right back, my friend? What is it in Australia now then? It is 2:18 p.m. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was fullback on defend, wasn't it? Fullback on support. Oh, I'm sorry, Bizia. Good lord. There you go, buddy. All sorted. Feel better? Excellent stuff. Okay. We're going to go take our medicine. Right now in Australia, it's time to get spanked by Bayern. Hopefully for the last time in this save. This is our chance to exact revenge. Yes, everybody's keen. Can we do it? Probably not. I'm playing it there, joint. The team's still ridiculous. They've changed their shape too. 5:50 a.m. in England. Wowzers. Very early. So really what I should be aiming for is like a 4 p.m. kickoff for streams. Catch all you peeps in the morning. Before things get crazy. Hey, we got the football. Here's Bazier. Bazier. I don't know how to say his name. Nobody does. It's one of those things. Total mystery. That was really poor from Gillespie and Norris. They combined for a complete comedy of errors there. And I'm not happy about it. We're edging possession now. Delabasic, turncoat, the monster. Left us in the lurch right at the start of the season. I hope he breaks his leg. We broke him last time we played. We did injure him, so that was good. Get in front. We need to win this football. No cross. Poor from Christensen. I don't want to see a filthy replay. It's disgusting. Paris boys, keep morale up. Just keep an eye on the foul count. If it gets out of hand or goes up really sharpish, which it is, I'm going to turn it off because I don't want to be giving away free kicks all day. I mean, do we go... Yeah, we're going positive. We just need to try and... We need to create something. We need to do something. We're about to be punished for my hubris. Second to everything. Bayern live in our heads rent-free. Seriously, like... Get in there, Westergren. You replaced him. Kill him. Get the football. Make him look like a donkey. Because he is a donkey. Chase it down to Velo. Come on, enough of this easy pass rubbish. Ah, that's poor. It's really poor. Been disallowed, but we shouldn't be letting them into those positions. Correa just... He's not the man for these games. We're second at everything. We're just not getting it done, and I don't know what to do. They've kind of got us in midfield. Like, they're a bit stacked. Oh, come on, man. Not good enough. This gets done to us all the time. What are you doing, Christensen? Oh, we're going to miss Spiesel for these next few weeks. I tell you, it's going to hurt. These changes haven't gone through because that stupid button. And these guys, I know we're playing blind, but these guys are getting a bollocking at half time. That's appalling. No gesture. You were terrible. You haven't been good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. See here again, 6.4. Tarico with clearance. Novello can't win the header, but he's won the ball back. And then Gillespie's given it away straight away. Hendrick's going to score again here. I can't even replace Christensen. He's on a 6.1, and that's about to drop further. Why can't I see their ratings on here? It's really annoying. Gillespie, get off. Gotta get Bastos off the pitch before we ruin his morale completely. Novello, but go attacking. We're 3-0 down. I want Stapley off the park too, but I don't really have the bodies. Ah, the ball from Palmer. Just space everywhere for him. Oh, Chris has actually stopped something that was heading goalward. Being absolutely spanked. I'm not happy about it. I got no more changes to make, so there's no point in having a look. They're going to score here. Daniel Cup, you play attacking mid? Yes, you can. Maybe you there. Drop you back here. We're going to go to a diamond. Just change it up. Fight fire with fire. Got 20 minutes left. May as well try something. They're all over us in midfield because they're playing at like a 4-2-2-2. So I'm just thinking we put an extra body up front, an extra option, strike partner, try to get some more options in and around the center of the park. Maybe we can make something happen. But they're going to score again here. And that's going to be game over. Stackley's on 6.1. So is Christensen. We'll score a goal, just a consolation. You give us some degree of respectability. Because based on this performance, we've gone backwards since the cup game. I have no words. That's embarrassing. You're getting a warning. You're past the warning point, Mr. Stapling. No Speezel for 3 weeks. All that momentum. Kiss it goodbye. Don't praise Hendrick, he's a jerk. Really disappointing. I get no expectation of a win at all, but the goals we conceded were all rubbish. Just get fitness in the rest of these players and get them up to speed, like ASAP. Hey. We've got a backup goalie. We agreed to loan him back. I wish we hadn't, because I want him in here. I don't want to play Christensen again. But we legit don't have an option. Unless he's in the squad, in which case he's going to play. Under a 6. Oh, we've got Caldry at home. So we need to redeem ourselves. Again, I don't want to see negative and 2 down. It was Bayern. They're invincible. But that hurts, man. We've still got games in hand. But it's not ideal. And it hurt our goal difference. We've got to do better. Defense is where this squad's the weakest. We'd started investing. Delabasic was a good buy. He was getting better. He and Correa were doing all right in defense together. They were gelling. And then losing that piece of the puzzle really hurt. And we're back to having young guys with good potential, which I'm happy about. Because that's how I roll. That's how I like to do things. But having decided this is our last season with the club, we want to win something. And then having pieces of the puzzle taken away and broken. Kind of like when Sahel Goy left, he was going to be, you know, the big spark. With either him on the right and Kim up front, or vice versa, with Kim on the left and Goy up front. And then it all just went pear-shaped. Some semi-bargains in here, but what am I going to do with them? So, hit the reset button. We're going to start building up the momentum all over again. All that hard work undone. Not just undone, destroyed. Kim, 7.6. Oh no, that's Premier Atsukawa for Japan. I mean, you're not even close. I am tempted to sell Stapley. Because I'm not impressed with him. He's another one that needs a massive upgrade. Mikaela's fit again. He's starting the next game. Just really annoyed we don't have another goalkeeper to bring up at the moment. You know that last game was bad when even Westergren, when even Daniel was on a 6.5. Well, performance was excellent. You rated a 6.3, you moron. What an idiot. That's like Christensen turning around and going, hey, I played brilliant. What are you talking about? 4-0, and probably 3 of them you were at fault for directly, you moron. Go South Korea. Kim is all over it. Perfect 10 for his country. What a hero. I'm not going to the meeting. Get stuffed. Here's Nicolo Tresoldi. 5 million up to 6 million. From Mönchengladbach. Highly rated. He's 30. I feel like you've put in offers for him before. I'm going to let the director of football do whatever he wants with that. We're not going to be here next season. Screw it. If he can replace Stapley, awesome. I'm done making signings. We'll let the Doffer do whatever he wants if he's thinking ahead to next season. If they want to spend the money, spend the money. I don't care anymore. Are there any new jobs available? Let's have a look. Nope. Yep. Use the suggested squad. It's fine. Gonna fix my bench because the game organizers it wrong. It's all wrong. Weird. Where's Chuckman? He's played in that stupid game. Right, gotcha. Ah, what do you want to be on the left, dude? Fall back on support again? Alright, cool. You need to do better. Because your days are rapidly becoming numbered, my friend. Christensen has to be the first name on the team sheet. These fans are morons. Did you not see the last match? I thought we were getting a decent keeper, you know. We are not losing to Karlsruhe. I refuse to lose. Karlsruhe. Not an option. Not even a little bit. Let's see how we go. Oh, I hope a manager of a massive club gets sacked in the summer. We just swoop in. See what happens. Philip Schultz. I mean, he would have been a good pickup for us. Didn't even know he existed. We should have a couple of winnable games. Karlsruhe, Dusseldorf. We should beat these teams. And they're both at home. Are we happy with what's been selected here? I could probably be happier, but... see how we go. We're going in, kids. Yeah, tackle them harder. Kick the crap out of them. I will... it's saying swap Dardai for Bastos. Throw Gillespie in. Let's eat some fitness. Then some more. Alright. There we go. I'm happy now. Let's go. Let's get the crap out of them. Let's do this. We'll make changes. Hopefully, we'll have a lead in the second half, and the changes we make can be focused around getting people up to speed. Let's just get on with it. Pavic, free kick. Plays it in. Sirico with the header. It's over. But at least it was in the direction of the goal. Come on, gents. Come on now. This is Carlsbury, not Bayern. You got this. Here we go. Throw in. Westergren to Gillespie. Nearly loses the ball. Ugh, poor. Just poor. Come on. Bit of focus in attack. We are playing the new striker up front, so there's going to probably be a little bit of miscommunication. That was poor from Bastos, but he's recovered it. Plays it over the top, looking for Stapley. Don't put it on Stapley's head. It's Klusman with a header. Gone just over. Come on. I haven't played the goal trumpet yet today. We are yet to score the first goal of this stream. And that's disgusting. Gone positive. Need to pile on some pressure here. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. Demanding more straight away. Do it for now. Gone attacking because we need a bloody goal from somewhere, somehow. It's a good ball. Looking for Bastos. He's into the area. He's got support, sort of. Finally, it's a bloody miracle. Yay! We did a football goal, everybody! Bastos did his best to throw the chance away. Dizzy's there, blasted in the top of the net. Much better. Can all breathe again. We'll just drop back down to positive. Need to make a couple of tweaks. Koverman's is spent. Yeah, I'm going to throw Ullman's on. Dizzy's tied to... That I can come up from here. I wanted to get Novello on the pitch, but... Fine. Klusman needs the fitness. Gone back to attacking. We've dominated the game, but with very little to show for it. No one's over a 7.5, are they? No one's getting a pat on the bum then, are they? So we're in 9th. We're running out of these games in hand. But we haven't drifted too much further back from the teams above us. That Stuttgart result really hurts because the 3 points there would have been super valuable. Billy Statley is about to get a bloody talking to because he needs to lift his game. At least Makeda's back and available, so he's going to have competition for his place again. How long is another 3 weeks without Danny Floor? Jeez. Squad available. 90 minutes. Yeah, and let's get Chuckland back up into the squad. Ball playing defender, right. Ball playing defender, and on the right hand side, you want to be an inverted winger on attack. Right, this Dusseldorf game freaking matters. Sorry, Lex, you're absolutely right. They did do a thing. We only did the one thing. We've done a few more things. I'd have been much happier, but we got the result and we weren't at our best. So, progress, I suppose. Pavic still can't bloody speak German properly. And I'm out of coffee. Ridiculous. Any jobs going? No, he's cheap. Nope. We going to ham over? No, we should not. I am craving bacon, something fierce. I was craving ham last night. Turns out I don't want ham, I want bacon. I want a BLT that's mostly bacon. Of course, in the groceries that are going to arrive in the next hour or so. Did I order bacon? No, I did not. What a deal. I don't know what we need. I'm tempted to splurge everything we've got left in the transfer budget on a centre back, even though we've got like 1 million of them already. Yeah, do whatever you want. How are we looking? Mönchengladbach lost, so they've dropped down. That puts us in 8th. This is good. This is positive. Alright, results going our way. We've just got to do our part and win some league games. First home league game, we got the result. We need to do it again against Fortuna Düsseldorf. Can all be available for 45. Covering time if it plays. Just 45. Just a half. Space it out. Japan doing Japan things, winning the Asia Cup. Oh, I didn't see what the result was for South Korea. Was it 1-0? Yeah. Sweet. They want to sign this guy? Yep, do it. Bring him in. We'll use him. Has the money now. We're over that. Fix it. There we go. We spent a fortune in this window, which wasn't the plan. Everybody happy about it? Yep. Palmer, welcome him in. Cool. Give him the squad number. Cool. And get him into the squad. Cool. Be on the telly. And that means I can swap them back over. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, boot. Nice. Because he upgrades some of these other players, like this Daniel's down to 3-star in midfield. What the hell? What the hell? What are you training as, by the way? Well, that's stupid. Whole time he's been here, we've been trying to improve his abilities as an attacking midfielder, which we don't use. Brilliant. Fixing it now, about 3 years late. Sounds about right. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh, no, I want food. Two games in this week. Why? What did we do? We didn't deserve that. Seems grossly unfair. And these 2 days are going to take forever to sim because of the closure of the transfer window. Luca shows his quality. Good for him. Yeah, don't want him. Yep, whatever. They're back in for Billy Stapley. They bring some cash in. We get 2.9. He's 23. Paid 5, we've been making a profit. Yeah, you know what? I'll accept the offer, and if he goes, he goes. And if he doesn't, he doesn't. When he's red flag and grab one over. That's gotta be annoying. Back while there's a red flag. Yeah, Lucas was just saying in chat. So, we've got a 30-year-old attacker to join the ranks, and Stapley might be on his way out. Because his inconsistency does my head in, and I won't be sad if he leaves. I'm not going to be overly happy either, because we had high hopes for him. But, you know, it is what it is. Someone come play for us? 4.9 million for a good fullback. Why not? And then we're legit done with transfer business. I won't buy any more, but I figure, what the hell? He is injured too. No, you're not going to play as an attacking midfielder. You're going to play as a fullback. We'll get rid of this, if that's all the same to you. Money's there. We're going to spend it. Can't take it with us, sadly. Decline. That's an upgraded left back, potentially. Not as young as I would like. It's 23, but who are you? No, I don't think we'll be doing that. Just quietly. Christensen was in there. Team of the week. Tactics, yes, we've made some changes, so we need to update all this bizzo. I see Tresoldi's getting himself in the mix there. Good to see. You can see the really in-depth thought processes that go into our set-piece taker selection. It's highly detailed and involved. It's my attention to detail that puts me a cut above every other FM player on the interwebs. You know it, I know it, we all know it. El Capitan. Cool. Done. Shut Media, I don't talk to you anymore. You're not my friends. We're not buddies. That's not how this works. One more sleep until Kingfish Day, by the way. Christone, Kingfish, Ingram. I'll be putting something up in the Discord today, tonight, later on. It'll be a link to a YouTube video of Kingfish playing Empty Promises live. He's a phenomenal guitar player, really good singer too. His band is first rate. You want to check it out. That's your homework. Kingfish is awesome. And yeah, I bought these tickets months and months and months ago, and can't believe I get to see him play tomorrow night. Just come over from America for Byron Bay Blues Festival, which happens over Easter every year, but he's doing like a mini tour around the country while he's out here. He's coming to Adelaide. I now jump straight on that biz. Can't wait. We involved in any rumours? Lazio, I thought to be considering Mirko Kovermans, and we've been linked with a deal for this guy, who I don't want. We've just signed a winger, so no. We'll decline to take part. There's a couple of rumours. Dardai's involved in one of them. Should be interesting. But it is deadline day, so while this continues and does its thing, because this is going to take forever, I'm going to take a breather. We'll all take a breather. I'm going to go to the bathroom anyway and make a coffee. So everybody get up, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, walk around, smoke if you've got them. We'll be back in a few minutes once everything's sorted on this end. And yeah, that's how this is going to go down. You can't have Funky Cold Medina. No, I need him. Or do I? I'm going to reject that offer. I want to keep him around. Thank you very much. Yeah, cool. Yep. No. Right. Anyway, breathe the time. Alright, we'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I know if you will. I've been yapping away and I was on mute because I'm awesome. So here's what I was talking about. Benkei Dadai is leaving. We've got to pay 800 grand to Hertha, where he came in from all the way back in the day. It's 3 million and he's going to be able to play some football. He's 29. His game time's been somewhat limited. He's been a hero for the club. He's bailed us out many a time, but we're saying goodbye to Benkei Dadai, which is a bit sad, to be honest. And I want to snip that and whack it in the Discord. Sad times, sad times. But it's the best thing for him. Just whacking the Discord. There we go. It is in. Moving on. Onwards and upwards, my friends. It was time. We got to let him go. These things happen. Moving on. Come on, let's get to the end of the window. So it looks like that Koverman's rumour was rubbish. I don't think he's going anywhere. So you haven't had an offer. Why are you signing more? This one I'm killing. No, I don't want to spend more money. We spent way more this window than I wanted to anyway, so yeah, no. No. No more disruption. We've done enough damage already. We gotta play Dortmund away as well. Ugh. That bodes ill. I have coffee. My Captain America mug. Come on, window. Hurry up. The game's just simming absolutely everything. That's it. Window closed. We don't make the list of big uns, which is fine. United trying to do for 104 million. Wow. So we spent 32.5, bought in 7.5. That's not great. But we got rid of Lorente. Frimpong's gone. Dadai's gone. It's a bit sad. Captain America Winter Soldier. Great film. It's one of my favorites. My favorite Marvel movie is probably Ant-Man, the first one. I love Ant-Man. But I really enjoy Captain Marvel as well. I can watch that one over and over and over and over and over again. I haven't watched No Way Home again yet. Because I saw it in the cinema at midnight screening. Blew my mind, really enjoyed it, and I don't want to lose the memory of that. Same reason I'm not going to see Counting Crows tonight. A couple of my mates are going to see Counting Crows. I saw them years ago in Brisbane, and they did a version of the singer, Adam, whatever his name is, was losing his voice. He was quite ill. So they did this version of one of their songs, Rain King, and it was really stripped back, not quite acoustic, but Really stripped back and mellow, different tempo, and it's one of the most amazing things I've ever experienced. So I opted out of going to see Counting Crows again this evening, for similar reasons. I don't want to cheapen that experience. Never been a fan of Ant-Man. Ant-Man was never one of my favourite characters either, but I really enjoyed Ant-Man 1, the film. Loved it. I watch it way more often than I'm comfortable admitting to. There's nothing wrong with that movie. It is great. They're suggesting some changes here, and you know what? I'm gonna go with it. Fair enough. Sellout expected for the Dusseldorf game. Bastos is already on the verge of breaking the assist record, which is ridiculous. Iron Man's good. Iron Man 2 and 3, not so much. But they're still fun as hell. Actually, no. I really enjoy both of them. Iron Man 2 and Iron Man 3. I enjoy Iron Man 2 because of all the War Machine stuff. So I've always liked War Machine. And I'm very pumped for Armor Wars, which is War Machine centric. That should be fun. Disappointed it's not going to be a Disney Plus show, but I get why they're turning it into a flick. What other Marvel stuff? Black Panther, of course. Black Panther was amazing. The second one was good too, but it wasn't the same for obvious reasons. I miss Chadwick. But very excited to see what happens with Deadpool 3 for obvious reasons. And yeah, bring on the Fantastic Four. Really curious to see if they can finally get them to work. New Blade still on the way. Should be cool. Secret Invasion is not that far away on Disney Plus. Yeah, it was Favs. Jon Favreau, who was directing. Fought for him. And bugger me if it wasn't the right call. Robert Downey Jr. was like brilliant casting for Tony Stark. Because he got it. He's been there. He's experienced that life. So, oh, dearie me, look at this, will ya? Who they want to leave out. So they want to leave out Utzon. He's going to crack it. Khalil Ryan, I understand. Medina, I understand. Tarico, I can kind of understand. Correa, I can't understand, but he doesn't need to be registered because he's under 21. Leaving Palmer out seems crazy. And Bazier. Yeah, I couldn't see anyone else filling in for Iron Man. Like, yeah, Robert Downey Jr. just embodied that role. Same as Captain America. Like, it's hard to imagine anyone other than Chris Evans at this point. Other than what they've done, which is follow what happened in the books and making Falcon Captain America. Only other way they could have gone was making it Bucky. And having Bucky Cap. Which I thought they were going to do, but I'm glad they went with Sam Wilson. Because, yeah, I'm a fan of the Falcon. Oh, man. They're really going to crack it with this registration setup. We're going to have some very cranky players on our hands. But I just can't see a way around it, to be honest. Confirm it and we'll deal with the fallout as best we can. It's not going to be pretty. Discuss with Tarico. Hey buddy, how you doing? He's fine. Yes, good boy. I'm sorry, dude. It's just one of those registration things, Tarico. Didn't like having to do it. As long as you all know, I don't like leaving anyone out of those squads. But, you know, short-sightedness and all that. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. Cool. I'm very pumped for the Vision show, Vision Quest, that they're going to be doing. An unpopular opinion on any of the movies or characters. I don't think so. Not really. Nothing controversial. Big Hawkeye fan. I love the Hawkeye show. That's fun as hell. I guess if I was going to have an unpopular opinion, and I don't even think it's unpopular, I think it's just contrary to the overarching media narrative, but all these idiots who get upset about Captain Marvel, Ms. Marvel, the female characters, and like review bomb it and all that, I think they're all morons. I really like Brie Larson. I thought she was great as Captain Marvel, and I've loved that character for a long time. But yeah, all these people that get their back up and are so obsessed with being cranky about that stuff, or being upset when things diverge from the books. It's like, it's gonna happen. It's the nature of the beast. Just deal with it and get a life. They're movies. The thing is, if you don't like what they're doing in the movies, you can not see them, but none of them do that. So go and see them, and you're allowed to have your opinion. That's fine. But don't base your opinion of the movie based on a like or dislike of a gender or a certain person. Focus on the character and what needs to happen for that character in the flick. And if you hate the way they change it from the books, guess what? Nobody's burning your comic books. Nobody's saying that that's the law now. Like, everything still exists. Case in point, they remade RoboCop. They remade Point Break. I love those movies. I don't have to see the remakes that weren't as good. 1 second, kids. My shopping's here. I'll be right back. As soon as this button works. Hey, we're back. Sorry, I haven't put everything away, but I put the important stuff away. There's a squad for this game. Going with it. Done. Yep, that's fine. Let's go. Yeah, the militant alpha crap. Just stop it. You all look like douchebags. There's no point. Anyway. Yeah. So in terms of like unpopular opinion, that's as close as I'd get to it. One film I didn't super enjoy though was Eternals. I can see what they were trying to do with it. And maybe it just needs more time, but I don't get how that's supposed to tie into the rest of the Marvel Universe. But I did like seeing Kamal Nanjiani in a Marvel film. I liked that. Because I like Kamal Nanjiani. Yeah, I liked Iron Fist too. Actually, there you go. There's an unpopular opinion. I thought Iron Fist was good and fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the fight scenes that everybody says were crap. I enjoyed, what's his face? Finn, whatever his name is, playing Danny Rand. I dug it. But then I liked all the Netflix shows. Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, Luke Cage. Luke Cage I thought was amazing. Yeah, it was just different. It was a kung fu thing. And it was cool. I had no complaints. There were bits of the second season that were improvements. I think there were bits that weren't. That were somewhat lacking, but is what it is. Here's Tresoldi, new boy. He's in, and that was a very poor shot from Tresoldi. Disappointing. But we're on the front foot. We've had a highlight the first half, so that's nice. And we just need to press on. I loved Daredevil, and I'm so glad that they brought Daredevil back properly with Kingpin, because Vincent D'Onofrio was amazing. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Born Again. I think that's going to be epic. And if it's not epic, I won't care, because I get more Daredevil. He's been one of my favourite characters for a long time too. Ever since like the Spidey animated show, back in the days, in the 90s. That's a goal, and that's got to be allowed. It might be offside, so I'm not pressing the button. But yeah, and in the comic books that like Spidey and Daredevil are like buddies and stuff. Yeah, the new one will be great. I was sad that they're not bringing back what's her face? Deborah Chick played Karen Page, and the guy who played Boggy, because I really enjoyed their characters. I would have loved to have seen them come back, but it looks like they aren't, unless they keep it as a surprise. But yeah, seeing Kingpin show up in Hawkeye, spoilers if you haven't seen it, sucked in, it was a year ago, get over yourself. Yeah, bringing back D'Onofrio as Kingpin was chef's kiss. And our new right wing has got an injury. Throw Stapley on for him. Actually, no, undo that. Mikado. I'm going to throw Bastos on for Easton. There we go. Ah, crap. Well, I mean, the news has been out for ages, so I'm not going to feel too bad for ruining the surprise. And they kind of telegraph it in like the first couple of episodes anyway, so you'll see it coming. Don't let that forgetting. Yeah, just don't watch the VOD. What's going on? We're not doing anything constructive with the football, and I am displeased. You won't like me when I'm angry, gentlemen. Alright, where's... We haven't got the new guy. I'm gonna replace Chuck, man. I'm gonna replace Norris. Turn that off. Turn that off. I know this is dumb because we're opening ourselves up to that. Come away with the football. Run, Novello. Run like the wind. Let's get Bastos the assist record today. Off the bench. This is a goddamn hero. No! Turn, fast, turn. Let's keep it moving. Daniel over the top. No good. Here's Mikado. Just keep finding bleach. Ah! Challenge for Palmer. Don't tell me. I took Chuckman off. A red card's not great. That's a ball through for Novello. Novello, 15th goal of the season. The trumpet's out. I didn't want to sub him off. I didn't want to go defensive, and this is why, because it was 0-0. We need a result. If we can get a result with 10 men, that's going to be huge. There's really nothing else I can do to try and shore this up. We have dropped back to balance. I'm going to praise the lads, try to boost morale a little bit. We've got the football. Long throw from Correa, or at least an attempted one. Daniel plays it through, finds Mikado, and that has dribbled in. That is awesome. 2-0. That is a really good sign. We were backs against the wall, weren't playing super well, and we're pulling out a result. Because this game's over. We can't concede 2 goals towards death. Mistake from the goalkeeper. But delighted for young Mikado. Brilliant stuff. He's well onside, no question. 2-0 to Arminia Bielefeld. That's what we're talking about. Made a change just to waste some time. Statley's joined the fray. Okay. Pulled one out of the bag. I like it. Nice work, everyone. Clean sheet for Christensen, which I'm less excited about because he sucks. Well done, Novello. Well done, Dos Santos Macedo. Well done, Daniek, of course. And Palmer. I'm not even going to criticise Palmer for getting sent off because I thought it was pretty soft. He made his challenge. He dove in from behind. But he did what he had to do. He cut the legs off an attack that was looking really dangerous with that break down the left. So, it's fine. And look at this. We're only 1 point off Wolfsburg now. Our goal difference still sucks. But we're in the mix. And we play Dortmund next. Still got a game in hand on most of the teams around us. This is promising. I like it. We're going to praise all this training, try to, again, keep morale up, because this is Morale Manager 2023, as we know. That was a good result. I enjoyed that. We're not going to appeal against the ban. Haydo, player of the match. We will do the press conference because we won a game. Right, let's just have a quick little goosey-goo at the schedule. Where are we at? Dortmund next. We've got no Conference League at all through the month of February, but a butt ton of games. What do you reckon? Just fire through? Try not Feb over? That's Gillespie's 100th game for us. Wow, look at that. Look at this guy. Defender. 149 million. Crikey. Milan Novakovic. Very happy to sign him. It's going to be great. Defender left. Okay. Why was he not available? Oh, that's right, because he's injured for another 2 weeks. He was injured when we brought him in. Well, that was probably a little bit short-sighted, but you know, whatever. Whatever. I'm not super sure what to do against Dortmund. I guess we're just going to kind of let fate decide. Kim is still scoring goals for fun in the Asian Cup. China or Australia will face South Korea in the semi-finals, so they've made good progression. Kim is the top scorer in the competition, so that's pretty cool. He's also got the highest average rating. Wang Feng, contracted to Kaiserslautern. He's not good enough. Just wanted to have a cheeky little look. It's fine. Yep. Kim is awesome. We'd like to have him back. Sadly, it's not a thing. Where are we at fitness-wise with these pack of morons? I need a left back. It's going to have to be him, isn't it? How much longer are you out for, Space? I want you back in goal. And Novello, by the way, still scoring goals. That's a guy we nearly signed. Jerk. There you, sir. What a butthole. La 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 la. Yeah, train however you want. Leondale scored 6 goals in that friendly. Holy crap. Good work. Special play too. Oh, I've got itchy leg. Itchy leg. Dortmund just smashed Werder Bremen. They do. What's going on at the top of the table? Not that it affects us in the slightest, nor will it. Continue. La 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 la. You need to play for fitness. You can all play 60 minutes. I want anyone play 90. We need you. So we got games piling up here, which I hate. That's why we totally deliberately got knocked out of the cup, to avoid that. It's all part of the plan. So we are officially in the back end now, the home stretch of our final season with Arminia Bielefeld. Yep. Oh, Bayern just smashed Wolfsburg this is not just us. We're at Colin. What are they? Colin is second. Wow. Wow. Having a good year. Maybe we should have gone there after all. Nah, we made the right call. This is our German home. I don't want to manage another German club. This is our German club. Damn it. Except that he's fine. Good man. Because he's captain and he's leading by example. It's fine. With the loan, yeah. Yep. You can see that. Yep. Nah, Bastos can knock the ball past his opponent now. He's learned a new trick, everybody. Let's get him that assist record. He's got ages to do it. I think the last time anyone got close to it was maybe Utzon last season, and it was right near the end of the season we got that inbox message. So Bastos could ruin that record. Assuming he plays. And assuming he can keep setting up goals for folks. We are away from home in this Dortmund game, which, you know, always bodes ill. But we're going to give it our best shot. I don't like any of that. Every chance of walking away from something, apparently. I like that. It's not a foregone conclusion that we're going to get spanked. Is there a certain club you really want to not have a manager at? So meaning, is there a certain club I don't want to manage? Not really. I don't want to stay in Germany. I feel dirty managing another German club. Because, as I just said, Arminia Bielefeld are our German club now. Confirmed. So I don't want to do that. And I don't want to wind up, like, managing a much, like, lower team. Because that wouldn't be super fun. But yeah, other than that, no. I don't really have any huge reservations or requirements. I'm kind of flexible. I can be flexible. A Villa or a Brighton. I wouldn't want to do Villa again because I did them in the beta. Brighton could be fun. I mean, if we have a look at... let's just check them out before we get too deep into this biz. League in Focus, Premier League. So if we look at where everyone is... yeah, Brighton would be fun. There's nothing there I'd be against. Like, check out Brentford. Holy crap. They're loving life. It's so in Norwich. As long as they're staying in the Prem, I'd take any Premier League team. Any job in England we'll take. In the Prem, not champion. We're not going Championship. Unless we can get the gig like a club newly promoted into the Prem. I don't want to do a season in the Championship. It's a step down from where we're at. And same with Spain. Any team in La Liga. Absolutely, we'll take it. For sure. We could get Luis Enrique sacked here. Oh, he's under pressure. You gotta love it when they're under pressure. Is there anyone else I really want in this squad that I don't have available? Is there anyone in better form that should be stepping up? 6.84, 6.91. I'm comfortable with all of this. And we'll just see what the suggestion is for, like, hey, here's some suggested tweaks you could make. I'm going to make a tweak to the tactic, though. Because it's annoying me. And it's not really our thing. Let's not play for set pieces anymore. And we'll turn that off by default. And it'll be switch it on as, you know, needs must. These young guys on loan aren't really getting it done. I'm not doing that. Makado's in Team of the Week. He had a really good rating. Nice. The worst part about moving clubs is going to have to be going through the setup, all the staff roles and instructions and the tactic and blah, 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 blah. South Korea have knocked Australia out of the Asian Cup with 2 goals for South Korea. Beautiful stuff. They will face Syria in the final. I want to have a look at the stats. Pollard didn't score for Australia. George Theodorou did. Lee Hanbum, there he is. Who's this guy? He's 32. Plays for Sydney. What a loser. But yeah, Kim lighting it up over for the AFC. 3 Player of the Match awards. Guy's a hero. But we knew that. Specials nearly fit again. It's exciting. Makes me happy. Check Job Centre. See what's floating around. Nothing. That's going to be the problem at the end of the season. If there's no jobs going, we're in a spot above. There'll be nowhere to go. Don't want me to start Tresoldi up front. I don't really want to. I'm happy with this setup. We're going with it. Boom, we're done. Pot committed. Risky game. Dangerous game. But they don't have Pollard. Because he's on a plane on his way home. Yeah, carrying your last performance. Pump the fists. No, point the finger. Pick up where you left off. Pump the fists. I've got faith in you, and I've got faith in you lot. Let's go do a job. Come on, we beat them last season. We can do it again. Surely. Probably not. But maybe. Probably not. But maybe. This would be a massive result. If we can pull it off. Given that they've got a highlight from the kickoff, I'm not liking our chances. It's already bodes ill. Chuckman's taken that away though. He's like, no, that's ours. Into Novello. Gets a shot on. He's weak sauce. He did pull kind of wide to get on the end of that one. Attacking throwing. Baidier. Back to Kovermans. Plays at 3. Vidaniak is in a weird position. Should be a lot more central than that. Kovermans now out wide. Plays it into the Chuckman. It's hit the woodwork. Kovermans picks up the rebound. Westergren highlight ends. Let's encourage the boys. I like what I'm seeing so far. You've heard it all before. Honest, but I know. Come on, gents. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Been good so far. Don't screw it up. 20 minutes gone. What do we do? What do we do? We're missing out on possession. Do we start kicking the crap out of them? They're under pressure. Daniel, corner, into the box. Get a blue shirt, blue head shirt guy onto it. This guy's just running and running and running. No. They've missed. Put that wide. Tresoldi's already tiring. What is wrong with this guy? Seriously. We've got the football again. Which I hate. It's one of my least favourite things. Don't get sucked in, guys. Just get the ball back. Don't let him run. No! Damn it, Christensen, you suck! Yeah, just let him blow straight past. Going positive. She's already got that one on target. That's a corner for us. That's a free kick, by the way. Got to tell you what was going on there. Urman's not having a good day at centre back. I've switched us to positive. We are going to look to make a couple of changes because Tresoldi's already spent. He's got the football here. He's got Novello running if he can find him. He's going to get caught out. But we find Kovermans from Border Westergren. Tresoldi breaking through. He's got two men on him. Plays it central to Novello. He had all the time in the world. Couldn't turn it in though, but it's rebounded. And Bastos has picked up his 8th goal of the season to level the match at 1-1. Super important. I'm just going to pause this highlight. It doesn't matter. I can't make the change yet anyway. So there's Tresoldi. Ball into Novello. Took ages to turn. He's kicked it into the goalkeeper's head. Bastos has tapped it in with a small deflection from the defender. Swinging in from the left-hand side. But that's a good thing. Right, Tresoldi's coming off. On the right-hand side, we're going to throw on Billy Stapley. Urman's going to come off for Tarico, which is probably silly. But, you know, if it wasn't silly, it wouldn't be us. Confirm those changes. Novello has picked up a knock, which is probably why he's not having the best day in the history of the world. Give it 5 more minutes. We'll encourage the lads. I've got a corner. Get it out. No easy passes. Right. Change clock. Bello. We're going to throw Klusman on for him. Playing okay. I want better than okay. I'm going to throw in Dizzy for Daniet. We're going to rest Daniet. Right, we've got 15 minutes to go. Replace Chuckman, give us a bit more oomph. In the centre of the park, just in the engine room. We're going to encourage lads, and we're going to go attacking. We're going to push. I'd rather have the win. If this costs us, it costs us, but we're taking a chance. There's no reward without risk, ladies and germs, and we are going for it. He's offside. He's offside! He looked offside to me. We've thrown away a point there. That's on me. That's on me. I got greedy. That's what happened there. I got greedy. Damn it. That's how I want them set up. I'll throw Norris in there. Cool. Squad set up for the next match, more or less. Let's see what happens. But yeah, that loss, my fault. We saved his job. Dortmund manager. Shouldn't have gone attacking. Leave it well enough alone, DP. You know better than this. Gadget next year as well. But as usual, a couple of those chances hitting the woodwork and just gotta be better with that. Now we're away to Wolfsburg, which is a danger game, and then we've got Hertha at home, but they're doing super well. And then I can't remember who the next one was. Schalke. Raise the trainees. Schalke have just beaten Bayern. Well, that's disappointing for us. Still got a game in hand on the teams above us. I would kill for an away result right about now. We really need one. They're saying Tresoldi up front. I'm saying he's not fit enough. But he does have a much higher rating than Klosterman. So he's got that going for him. I'm criticising your form, buddy. No, I'm not, because it won't let me. Urgh, annoying. Super annoying. I'm not super comfortable with not having Daniak on the bench at least. So let's fix that, shall we? We shall. Well done, everybody. Danny Floor returns to full training tomorrow. Thank God. Dina coming for Berman. Yeah. Get me some funky Cole Medina action. You can give him a run too. This is an important game. The last game was important. I've thrown it away by being a moron. We need to undo that damage. Genius, Drew. Oh god, they're not having a good time this season. It's almost youth intake time too. The youth intake preview was excellent for this season, so hopefully that holds out. But whoever replaces us. If we were to do something stupid like qualify for the Champions League next season, I might be tempted to stay on another year. Just to see how we go and maybe raise the profile a little bit. But yeah, overall, I think we're done here. And we're showing it this season. Like, we've made all these signings, we spent all of this money, and we're really not progressing at a huge rate of knots. Results haven't gone the way we wanted there. We're still stuck mid-table. We've got to string some results together. Got to. You're available for 90 minutes. You're available for 90 minutes. You're available for 16. You're available for 90 because you're a goalkeeper. You need to get some bloody confidence under your belt. You can be available for 90, and Ermin also needs... And you, Danny Floor, are available for 16. So we'll nurse you back in, but... Kim's nearly done with his international duty, and then we're going to have some decisions to make about who's coming into the squad and who's not. We're going to be on the telly against Leverkusen. That's always good. Let's go play Wolfsburg, I guess. That's what we can do. Alright. Special back in the team. They're recommending Mikado in midfield over Pajovic. That seems dumb. You know what? I'm not against it. Why don't... Nah, we've got a Trinity going there. Seems dumb. Alright, that's what we're going with. Let's do it. And hope and pray for a result, and hope Spiesel, not fully fit, can do better than Christensen has for us. Yeah, pressure's all on them. Because we suck, and we're away from home. I don't expect a win, I just really like one. Let's go. Nothing happening. A little bit dodgy moving the ball around here. That's a good ball. Look for Stapley. He gets there first. He's bursting into the area. Shoots. Probably didn't get enough of an angle on that. Or enough power. But, hey, it was an attempt on goal. I take it. Stapley's all alone out wide there. Gillespie has won a penalty off Hastung, who we used to play with back in Palermo. That's pen, for sure. It wasn't a clear-cut goal-scoring opportunity, but it was definitely fouled in the penalty area. And that's the criteria. Right, there we go. Let's have a goal, please. Who's taking it? Pajovic. I don't know why. I don't believe he's on the list. Don't screw it up, buddy. He screwed it up, buddy. And then Tresoldi sprayed his shot over the top. Come on, we've got all the pressure on him. Let's go. It's a bloody pen. Ugh, it's infuriating. So don't be running out to take the ball like that. You know I'll kill you. Oh, to Stapley. Plays it back to Tariko. Up to Norris. He's got a little bit of space and time. To Pajovic. To Tresoldi. Finds Bastos. Bursting in. No. Back to Stapley. He shoots. Gets it right this time. That is goal from the right wing for Billy Stapley with an assist, I believe, from Senor Bastos, who has now equaled the club record for assists. One more and he takes it for all time, or until the next person does. But that is goal. We are 1-0 up against Wolfsburg, away from home. And no, we are not going to push or do anything stupid and get greedy. Free kick now. He's taking it. Tresoldi. Put it in. I dare you. Please. Hits it. It's a good effort. It was on target. He's dilly-dallied way too long there and enabled them to launch a little bit of a counter. Can I praise my lads yet? There we go. Praise them. We're doing well. We haven't had as many shots, but we're smashing them on XG. And we're a goal to the good. Alright. Correa. To Westergren. He's running to traffic. Plays it back to Spiesel. To Correa. Getting ourselves a little bit jammed up here. Create a bit of space. Here's Bastos, who, again, is mobbed. He's drawing defenders like it's nobody's business. Pavic now plays it over, looking for Stapley. He's made this run again and scored an almost identical goal. He's got a brace. We're 2-0 up. Stapley is giving them a whole heap of trouble on that right-hand side. Good work from Bastos there. Westergren nearly missed out. Pavic has picked up the deflection. Spotted Stapley's run. Just launched it. Stapley's got on the end of it. Aimed for the far post. Keeper couldn't hit it. 2-0 to Arminia Bielefeld. We're not going to get too excited because we've thrown a lead exactly like this away before. I am happy with the number of shots and chances. Been good. Let's keep it going. I'm going to praise the boys straight up. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. It's working. If you want to score a couple of more goals, I won't complain. Be fine with that. Oh dear. Oh dear. No one was tracking that run from the attacking player. We're just very lucky he did not get his shot anywhere near being on target. We've angered them. I'm gonna make a change. Trizoldi's not impressing me. I'm gonna throw in Funky Cold Medina. For Palmer, I'm gonna swap those two over so Funky Cold Medina plays at left back. And I wouldn't mind throwing on Daniek in midfield just to be a monster. 3 changes with about half an hour to go. I don't think we've weakened anything. If anything, we've strengthened the midfield. Fresh legs at the back. Bastos needs to come off, which is a bit sad. So does Gillespie. So Chuckman comes on, and that's a no-brainer. And I think I'm going to throw on Mikado on the left. Oh god. Yeah, that was a bit iffy. Oh, we need to sub a centre back immediately. Pavic is going to come on for Tarico. I can't make any more subs. It's a problem. That's a real problem. Anyway, it's full time. 2-0 win away from home. Awesome. Well done, Billy Stapley. One of your rare good performances. Individuals. Stapley, thought you did well. Spiesel, first game back from injury. 7.8. Never thought I'd say it, but we missed it. Vindication for me, not playing Christensen. Much better. Well done, gentlemen. This is good. So we're still sitting in 8th. 1 point away from Freiburg with a better goal difference. We would have been like in 6th place had I not gotten greedy against Dortmund. We'd be level with points. Dortmund, actually. Well done, Stapley. We nearly left the club in the window. We had a couple of offers. I accepted an offer from Roma, and he rejected the contract. So he nearly left. But he didn't. And just as well, because, you know, results and stuff. You all get a day off. Trizoldi really is not impressing me one iota at the moment. So I'm dropping him out of the team. Because screw that guy. Danny Floor is going to be back in the squad. Hell yeah! And Kim's going to be back soon, which means we're going to have way too many strikers available. We are going to take a break because I have to go to the bathroom. And then we're going to play Da. And then we're going to play Schalke. And hopefully get a couple of wins under our belt and move up the table. It'll be brilliant. That's the plan. I've planned it. Need a chance to execute it. And South Korea, our former home of South Korea, our best spell of managerial success, have won the AFC Asian Cup. Mostly thanks to our striker, Kim Si-seon, who we've missed. And we'll be glad to have him back as champion. Again, what a hero. All right, so while he's on the plane, we'll organise a surprise party for him. Bastos has got a pay rise, good for him. I'm going to go to the bathroom yeah, everybody take a walk, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, smoke got them. We're back in a few minutes with more Wizard of Oz. I really have to go to the bathroom.
Und wir are back. The race is red flag with 3 laps to go. Going to be a 2-lap dash to the finish. Nice. Is everybody pitting? They do seem a little bit trigger happy with the red flag. What's going on there? Weird. We're slight underdogs against Hertha despite being at home. That's disappointing. Bastos is right on the cusp of breaking our assist record. Yeah, it sounds like that finish is going to be mental. Everyone's just going to floor it. Is everybody pitting to get on fresh legs or crazy fast tyres? Probably not. Because you'd be giving up track position. That makes sense, I guess. Yes. Let's play Uber midfield. Who's in better form? Bastos. 4 short, no question. Makoto's going to start on the right, which is a big call, but I'm cool with it. Kim's back. Boom! Probably the biggest call here is playing Palmer on the right, but Floor's nowhere near match fit. Probably not until after the Schalke game are we going to see Floor start. But we'll try to get him some minutes. We'll just see how this game goes. I'm not overly hopeful because Hertha are having a really good season. But we will get Novakovic back soon. Everyone gets a free pit stop. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So yeah, have they all dived in? Because that'll make it nuts. So I'll have fresh tyres, but they'll all be like cold. Yeah, you can all play 90 minutes. Why not? Probably done. Hugo Bastos. Look at that. Close to his full potential now. That boy has come good this season. Oh, it's exactly what Esteban Blanco did in my Swansea save years ago. Came in, looked rubbish, barely used him. Had an injury, had to play him because I was completely out of options. And then just, boom. Exploded and became an absolute god. Had him at 3 different clubs, by the way. So I had him at Swansea, went to Lille, brought him over to Lille, and then left Lille, went to Espanyol, had him playing there for a season on a free transfer when he was out of favour, and he was brilliant, and then brought him in as my assistant manager when I went back to Bristol Rovers. Because I'm a madman. Right. They reckon Floor in. I don't think so. I think that's a bad call. I don't like it. Anyone else I want to have on the bench? No. This is what we're going with. Go! I already have regret. Into the dressing room. Carry on your performance, gentlemen. You pick up where you left off. You go make a difference. And I've got faith in you guys. Look at all that green. Everyone's happy. Yes. We're at home, but they're a tough side. So we'll just have to see what happens. Encourage them straight off the bat. Palmer with a throw in her own half, which I don't like. Playing it back to Spiesel, up to Westergren, trying to find a bit of space. We do. That's a long ball to Bastos, who isn't getting mobbed. It's a bit of a hospital pass for Daniel. Bastos is in here, shoots, forces a save. Positive signs early. Daniel now with corner. Launches it. Can we get a head on it? Nope. But we are going to recover the ball, and the highlight just peters out into nothingness. Just a void of non-event is what happened there. Playing very narrow in the centre. Another big ball out to Bastos, finding some space, getting away from his man. I like this. Find a pass. No, he shoots, hits the woodwork. He's up for it. He's forgotten, like, dude, you're chasing the assist mark, not top goal scorer. Just pass the ball. Correa with his first goal of the season. He's finally woken up on the set pieces and remembered that's what he's there for. And we take the lead. Excellent header. In off the post. More arse than class. That's how we do things around here. Praise the lads. We're 1-0 up. Beautiful. More than I could have hoped for. We're not going to get too carried away because that will, as we know, make them very, very cross. They won't like that at all. But we've got another corner. We've looked dangerous from set pieces so far. There's Correa again. Hit the woodwork again. Just going to leave that alone. Do we get the corner highlight? Nope. But we are going to praise the lads. 1-0 up. Half an hour gone. Just keeping an eye on fitness levels, performances. Species made a save there. That's their first shot. Second shot, I should say. Praise him again. Almost at half time. We've got the football. Let's not screw it up. Another big ball looking for Bastos. Can't find him, but he eventually did in a roundabout kind of way. I'm okay with it. Norris over the top. Looking for Bastos. Again, plays it in. Looking for Novello. Turns. It's taking a big deflection. Not quite quick enough on the trigger. That probably, the only way that was going in first time was an overhead kick. So I'm not going to feel too bad that that didn't happen. Jerry Norris gets his first goal of the season. The defensive midfielder taps in the rebound and gives us a massive 2-0 lead in a very, very important game. Let's see it again. There we go. Beautiful. Well done. Jerry Norris chipping in with a goal. Rare as hen's teeth. So far, so good. I don't have a lot of complaints. 14 shots. They're going to be really annoyed after half time. They're going to come out guns blazing and we need to be ready for it. I don't want to go positive because we're creating chances, so Bella's been quiet. Mikade hasn't been great. I think I'm going to throw on Danny Floor. Give him a run. 20 minutes or so to try and have an impact, get some fitness. Oh, that was a risky pass to Chuckman, but we just about got away. That was poor from Mikado. That can cost us. We can't afford silliness like that. We've got to stay vigilant. Oh, is this going to be pricey? It looks like it might. No, Speece was there and covers. I'm regretting that change already. Bastos is tired. He's not going to get his assist today. Beatson's going to come on for him. And I'm going to sub to Rico for Pajovic. And that's our lot. That's all our changes made. We're going to praise the lads. We're doing well. Just keep it up. Just hang on. 10 minutes. Let's not do anything stupid. Let's not concede silly goals. Let's just protect this. Take a clean sheet. And take the positive. Daniel with a free kick, launches it over, nearly finds Chuckman, but not quite. Floor now, on the ball for the first time in what feels like forever. It's good to have him back. Correa dancing around, finds Norris. Ball over the top, looking for Stapley. No joy. There's a challenge. Back to Stapley now. He's going to turn and look to run. He does. Needs some help. Finds the Chuckman. He's got options. Finds Norris. Over to Daniel. Slides it out to Floor. He's going to look to cross into the area. No. Yeah, finds Utzon, who runs himself into trouble. Here's Norris again. Chuckman with a little love tap, puts it wide. And I think we're going to run away with 3 points at the expense of Hertha Berlin. Strikers weren't super effective, but Norris had a great game. So did Correa and Spiesel. Very nice. Let's give him a pat on the head. Individuals. Jerry Norris, I thought you did well. Spiesel, I thought you did well. And Correa, I thought you did well. Lovely, lovely stuff. Positive signs. Next up, Schalke, who are below us, and that puts us up into European contention in 6th place. We can string a few more results together. We're heading in the right direction. This pleases me greatly. About bloody time. Squad, everybody's getting a day off. You won a game. Congratulations. Velo is probably due a rest, so Spacer's going to come in for him. Utzon's going to start for Bastos. Stapley's going to start on the right. Probably Jovic in center over to Rico. Westergren in. This guy's almost fit. He's almost ready to come in. It's not quite cooked. And Danny Floor. That guy's name's unfortunate. Barkey? Barkey? You know what I'm thinking. I know what you're thinking. We're all on the same page with that dude's name. Yeah. Leondell's going to crack it because I promised to find him alone. And we didn't. But he's not going to crack it for another 202 days when we break the promise, and we won't be here. Pennington! Tommy Pennington. We haven't seen him for a while. It'd be good to catch up with him. Scorer of probably still the best goal I've ever seen in Football Manager. On the volley, airborne, first time. Wow. It's a YouTube short on the YouTube channel of that one. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend you check it out. If you have seen it, go and check it out again, because it's friggin' awesome and it's worth another look. Bit of Conference League going on. Nice. Carry on, gentlemen. We'll see you all soon. Perfect 10s for Tresoldi, the Shack Attack, Utzon. That's a problem because I've just made all those adjustments and those guys are playing for the under 19s or the B team or whoever the hell. Comfortable favourites, but we have to be wary of complacency. And we will be. It's going to be fine. It's going to be awesome. This guy's played since he got here, and he's still in better shape than before. Fair enough. See how we go. We might need to adjust a little bit, depending on fitness. Yeah, back in training. Nice. How we doing? Any jobs going? Anything we want to apply for? Nah. I don't want international jobs. They're for losers. International jobs are for suckers. Praise be to Stapley. Praise be to Senor Bastos. He just needs one more assist to take the record for Arminia Bielefeld for assists in a season in only his second year at the club. I mean, you talk about return on investment. We've got it in spades from Bastos. Good piece of business, if I do say so myself. Everybody dance. Come on, you know you want it. Yeah. Then we've got Leverkusen away, who I hope we can destroy. Expectations. Everybody wants to win. How are we doing on the club vision side of things? How are we all looking? B from the board, C from supporters? Yeah, sounds about right. Yep. Still got the improvements on the way for the club. How are we doing for money? Oh. Yep. We won't be leaving them in debt, but they're going to be close to being in debt. So we've got fitness. Anything else I want to tweak in here? No, I'm actually pretty happy. Although I will start Bastos. I'm going to play Torrico again. You guys did alright last game. Alright, let's go. Do it. Nope. Yeah, we'll do that change. And I will play Covenants in there. Why not? I know Danny Floor's lacking in match fitness. It's a thing. We know. I've got my lunch cooking, by the way. It's in the oven. Timer will go off. It'll go like, yeah, when it's done. But then I need to leave it cool down, so it's fine. I'll just let it do its thing. Yeah, let's keep this going. Hey, Hayden, haven't seen you for a while. Thanks for swinging by. We are good, man. We are in our final season with Arminia Bielefeld. We're leaving at the end of the season, regardless of results, unless we do something stupid like qualify for Champions League or something mental. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on the job centre. We are through the round of 16 of Europa Conference League this season, which we qualified for through the league, not by accident. Sadly, we lost in the Europa League Cup final. Europa League final. Otherwise, it would have been Champions League football. And there we are, in 6th place in the league. We had a very iffy start to the season. Our away form has been woeful, but we've managed to string a couple of results together and we're climbing up the table. So, promising signs. We've got some new faces. Some heroes have left us this season. Benkei Dardai has gone. Very sad. But not that sad. I mean, we let him go. So it's our fault. But he just wasn't getting the game time here. And we've got some young, talented players coming through. Everything's going pretty well at the moment. A few dodgy results here and there. But yeah, we're rocking on. We're making the best of a bad situation. Daniek has picked up a knock and he's going to need to come off. We are not going to risk him 1 second longer than we need to. And yeah, I am going to throw on Mikado for him. Just swap these guys over. We've got 3 playmakers in the midfield. That seems really dumb. Encourage. And that is the first half of nothing. Not good enough. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Danny Floor's struggling, but he's not even close to being fit. He's our next change. We'll give him another 15 minutes or so. Is it going to cost us dearly? Yes, it is. Okay. No more messing around. We need to get serious. Westergren's going to come over to this side. Palmer's going to come on that side. We need some grunt in midfield. There we go. We are going to get positive now. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Bastos is having a shocker. Utzon, get on. Novello on for Kim, who hasn't shown up today. That's all our changes. We just need to hope they work. Oh, can we not lose to Schalke? This is super annoying. Just tweaking the shape and trying to get something out of this game. Rubbish. We've thrown it away. We've been going so well. Those are the games we have to win. Why don't they understand this? You've got to win those games against the teams below you on the table, and we just can't do it. Idiots. And we're going to drop out of the top 6 again, which is fine. Clearly, Danny Floor's not ready to come back into the squad. But Vakovic is more ready. Kim's in shocking form. Bastos needs a rest. Rotate the squad. Fresh attitude required. Leverkusen. I'm annoyed. It's a bad result. It's a really bad result. Freiburg can jump us here. These guys can all open up a bit more of a gap. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Grumpy DP right now. We were just flat. We had nothing. I think we had one attacking highlight in that game. It's infuriating. And good. I'm glad they've got physical training this week. They deserve it. Morons. Moving on, leave it behind, don't dwell on the past. Onwards and upwards. No, we're not doing any of that. You stick with your physical, and I hope it hurts. I'll be losing games. My football club. Alright, we've dodged the bullet, thankfully, because Freiburg have coughed up a draw. Results kind of went our way. Like, again, that gap is massive and almost unassailable for Champions League now. Which we weren't banking on. Like, league position, meh. If we can get them into European qualification for whoever replaces us, that would be brilliant. Not a requirement. Our biggest thing this season, silverware. Let's win the freaking Conference League and do something ridiculous. My one regret will be leaving this club without winning a trophy. We didn't win the Zwei Bundesliga. We missed out twice on the German Cup, which, to be fair, we were playing against Bayern, so that's the thing. We were just edged out in Europa League final, which was a huge ask, and we had no business qualifying for the final anyway. But still, you can't help but be disappointed not to take that kind of opportunity. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is. I do think, though, and this season's reinforcing it, we spent a lot of money this season. But we can't attract the kind of players we need, those world-class talents. We've got a few of them that we've picked up. Pejovic's finally got his head out of his butt. That's nice. We can't attract the right caliber of player. We're not quite at the point. Like, we didn't attract the sponsorship dollars we needed, so the money's not free-flowing. It'd be another, and I said this the other night on stream, it's going to be, to get this club into a position to challenge for a Champions League, even just a Champions League spot, we're talking about years. Probably maybe another 5 seasons. That's a long time. We could go to another club with better resources, hopefully. And probably progress faster. At least that's the thought process. If we can get to Spain, we can get to England, take over a club, make a bit of a splash. We're maybe 1 or 2 jobs away from a Champions League win. If we can land at a massive club, it would be huge. We have spoken to teams like City, like Arsenal in the past, and we were considered. We didn't get the jobs, but we've had conversations. Problem is, we weren't able to secure a gig, and more often than not, the players who get those, or the managers who get those gigs, hang around for a while. They're recommending big changes. I don't like the sound of it. I will put Correa back in though. Pretty much everyone's fresh. I approve of this. Sending Tariq on holiday for a week. He's tired. Because we've been playing in all the B team games and everything else, on top of the occasional first team call up. So, yeah, just have a little rest, buddy. Just go home, get your feet up, chill out. Spot will be here when you get back. I've never really settled on a firm back two either since we lost Delabasic. We've been chopping and changing a lot, which doesn't help. Teams like stability. Alright, skip the draw because I don't want to watch the thing. Being seated. Who have we drawn? We have drawn Dundee. Nice. Clogs up the schedule a bit more. We can handle that. It'll be fine. It's going to be fine. The Bastos training his face off yet again because he's a champion. Praise them. Awesome. Continue. I just need to check a thing. Cool. Moving on. All eyes on the Rain Derby. Expectations. A draw. Interesting. Let's see how we go. We're going to play Leverkusen. They're in 17th. We've got Augsburg in 15th. We kind of need to win these 2 games to set ourselves up for the run in. While we've got the time for players to rest and recover between matches, because the rest of the schedule, assuming everything goes according to plan in the Conference League, is going to be heavily congested. And yeah. We need to capitalise while the gun's good. You don't want to be an inverted wing back. You want to be a complete wing back. So that's what you're going to do on Sport. He's not quite cooked, and I believe Danny Floor's fitter, but he's not ready to come in. I'm going to start Kim. I may regret it. Bastos is fresh as well, so Bastos is going to start. I can't not. I'm addicted. Chuckman or Gillespie. Chuckman. All day long. And our new left back. Alright, let's just get in there and get it done. I don't really have another left back on the bench. That's a misstep. Any names we recognise here? Not really. Oh, please, God, just let us get a win. This will be a huge 3 points if we can get them. Again, it's away from home, so there's no guarantees here, but Paris lads and hope for the best. We've got a free kick. Here's Norris. Launches it. Makaita's at the back post. No joy. They look to head away. We're playing it forward. Chuckman out to Correa, into Norris, over the top, looking for Dos Santos. Makaita is his 5th goal of the season. Bing, 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 Goliola. 1-0 up in the first 5 minutes. That's what I want to see. Let's not cough up an equaliser. Let's go and score more of those. Very cheeky. Keeper off his line. Misread it. And Makaita's just like, sorry, Chief. Just going to tuck that past you if it's all the same to you. The keeper's like, yeah, it's fine. Just send it home. Throw in. Westergren to the Chuckman. To Westergren. Launches it into the box. There's Kim. Kim scores. Finally. It's his 13th goal of the season. Chasing down Novello, of course, who is our top scorer this season. Tim's had a really interrupted season. Between that injury at the start, that was poorly timed and a lengthy one. And then once he was back, I think even a little bit before he was ready to be back, called away for international duty for Asian Cup. So we're going to praise the lads because we're winning a game away from home and we're all about that. We're not winning the possession battle though. It's a bit of a concern. We are fouling them and we've picked up a yellow card, but we don't have a lot of the football to show for it, which is unlike us. Why are we ceding so much possession? We're doing well. Pavic is a bit of a concern. Let's not let them peg one back now. Lucky. We were lucky. Had 2 players on him, and he still won the header. Yep. Keep shooting. And again, they're going to be mad. They're going to come at us. We need to be prepared, focused, and ready to deal. Chuckman gets there first. Gives it away with a heavy touch. We've opened up some space in the centre of the park. But Daniek's there. Kim's there. Daniek's there again. He's running it through. He's tried to lay it off to Bastos. He wasn't quite awake to it and didn't have the legs on his run that he usually would. Daniek heads it on to Kim. Oh, they're moving the ball quickly. Don't like, we've left way too much space on the left. Ah, that's poor. He's grabbed the ball and run away, so we know this is going to be allowed. Yep. Alright, what do we do here? I don't want to watch a filthy replay. Into my mom. Don't care if you're upset. Bastos is not having a great day. Let's get Utzon on. Pavic is frustrating me. A bit more experience at the back. Let's see if it makes a difference. What is going on? Why are they ripping us open like this? Utzon, fresh legs, on the pitch, steals the ball. Kim's making a run. Plays him through. Nice. Has he skipped ahead of the defender there? That's the question. Still celebrating. Fingers hovering over the button. Yes! Extend the lead. 3-1. Don't have a clean sheet. But we have re-established 2-goal cushion. And I'm all about the cushy cush. Okay. Good work from Kim. He's got a brace. I like it. Novakovic shouldn't be playing a full game, but he's probably going to. Okay, he's just picked up a knock. Which is not ideal. Daniek's exhausted. Gillespie can come on for him. Novello can come on Kim. That's our lot. Everybody else gonna have to muddle through. Their keeper's having a shocker, so let's just shoot on sight. We've got to remember that for Conference League as well. Because we've demoralised a few keepers in that run. And we just need to pepper them when we get them into that kind of mindset and the confidence is down. Shoot from everywhere. They're far more likely to cough something up. Novello plays it across. Finds Stapley with another heavy touch. Shoots from range. It's disappointing, but it is literally what I just told them to do. So I can't really complain. Come on, let's get another goal. Let's help out our goal difference before this one's over. Chuckman over to Utzon. Plays it through to Stapley. He's just tapped it into the hands of the keeper. Another away win. 3-1. Conceding was disappointing, but you know, that's going to happen. Yeah, you did well out there. And Utzen. You weren't at your best today. Yeah, I don't need to sort of speak about that one. He knows what he did wrong. He knows. He bloody knows. My lunch is cooked. Nice. 5th place now, crawling up the league. We've got a lot of work to do if we want any kind of chance of making it to Champions League. But we've jumped Dortmund in the table. That's impressive. Considering we were, what, 9th when we started the stream? 9th, 8th? We've made progress. See what a difference it makes when the boys can actually string the odd result together. It really does help. I wish I'd remember that. Speech was close to triggering a clause. I've paid 250 grand. Westergren will have to pay another $1 million. Kim's done well, which we've come to expect. There are a few poor performances. He pops up, has a blinder, will go really quiet again soon. Next on the hit lists, old rivals, Augsburg. I don't really need to change anything else that's going on here. Cool. 3.5 hours been going for these weekend streams. We've got nothing going on. And just sit here, play a butt ton of Football Manager. It is the best. Dynamics are good. Hierarchy's good. Social groups are all over the place. Player happiness for the most part. Player happiness is great. Nobody's sad. No sad boys. Look at that. Huh. I'll be rogered. Wow, we are in some debt. Good to know. Augsburg might be the last game of the stream. But then I kind of want to press on. Here's the thing. Looking into it, this stream today will be, I believe, episode 98. Or stream 98, more or less, give or take some of the broken ones. But in terms of the overall narrative 98 stream, I would love for the end of our time at Arminia Bielefeld and moving to the new club to be number 100. But I don't know if we can swing it. We're already up to March, so chances are we can. Friendly reminder, there will be no stream tomorrow night. I need to jump into the schedule and cancel that. No stream Monday night this week. Just a one-off because I'm going to see Christine Kingfish Ingram, mofos. It's going to be great. But we'll be back on Tuesday night. And I've got Tuesday off work, so I might even stream during the daytime, my time, on Tuesday. In fact, I think I will. Just something different. Might even do two. One during the day, one at night, depending on how tired I am. But yeah, that'd be cool. Something a bit different. Weekday daytime stream never happens. Because I usually work full time. Bastos headed for award. He's in the running for the next gen. That's what we want to hear. Correa, why aren't you improving your aerials, mate? He's coming along, and he's still only 21. I know he's up and down, but he's carrying the defence, and he's a young'un, so it's hard to be like super harsh on the guy. really. I don't know what the scouting team's done with these recruitment focuses, but they are all over the shop. Bayern have just knocked the wind out of Leverkusen sales, which is nice. I'm going to check Job Centre again in a minute. Yep. This is all good. Everyone's coming up fresh. Fresh as a day there. Very nice. Vakovic is gaining fitness. It's all promising stuff. I might just swap out Potato Floor because we can. Back covered, we've got cover in midfield, covering the wing, or a wing. That'll be fine. It's gonna be fine, don't even trip. No stress. I really hope we don't score up Conference League. Because that's been the main aim of the season. It's a piece of silverware. I don't want to walk away without a trophy. I feel dirty. These guys we could have stolen from overseas. Take a screenshot of that, somebody. Keep them in mind. Remind me who they are. We won't search for them at the next club. Let the scouts do their job. That's what they're getting paid for. Find me players. Augsburg, opposition report. Not as good as us, but could spring a surprise. They've done it before. Important dates in March. A lot of football. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches. It's crazy. Chuckman gets in the opposition area. Hugo Bastos is now more ambitious. Spiesel is training well and getting better. Craze Form deserves recognition. No, it doesn't. Not on 7.8. Westergren, not on a 7.04. And Mikado, 7.1. No. Because when the numbers look like that and you praise them, they get cranky. I don't think my performance has been that good, boss. Why are you talking to me? So I thought you were doing a good job, but apparently you're wrong. So get stuffed. No, I'm not playing Koven's at the back. No. Just no. I think one of the biggest difference makers this season has been Bastos. His assists, or like all of his contributions, everything have been super valuable. Still not sold on Stapley. We've got, what's his face, Trizoldi. I'm tempted to play him on the right over Stapley. I'm not going to, I'm just saying I'm tempted to. Trico's not back from this holiday yet. Because I kind of want someone else to centre back over Uhrmann, but we're playing Augsburg. It's going to be fine. I do kind of want to put Pajovic in the midfield too. Where's he gone? Where are you? Where are you hiding? There you are. For Daniel or... Yeah, for Daniel. Get in there, you cheeky little monkey. We'll team these two up. We'll see how we go. But Daniel's on the bench, so it's a good backup. We got Chuckman as well. It's fine. Yeah, Bastos should absolutely win an award. Stop talking about staffing advice, I don't care. Moving on, kiddies, moving on. Training, Velo, crushing it, Stapley. Just keep doing it on the pitch, dude. Do it on the pitch. And Bastos. It's just part of the course. He's been a difference maker. Having an effective left winger has been great. If we could have an effective left and right winger, that'd be even better. Then the team would be working how, you know, actually want it to work. We'll get there. Next club, we're going to sort all this. Trico's back. Bayern Freiburg playing. Novello showing leads in progress. Jovanic has gained the ability to speak German. He's leveled up. All right, let's do this. I want to start Novello because he's Novello, so deal with it. How do I pick squad? I'm not second guessing myself. Past me was on to something, clearly. Yeah, we should be winning this one. 50th appearance for Novello. That's cool. Kick it off. We're at home. Don't screw me on this, gents. We've got a throw in. And we've given the ball away from a throw in. Don't let it be one of these days. Norris saves our blushes. Ball over the top for Novello. Almost. Bastos trying to get in the way. This guy is looking to play these guys through. I hate it. He's onside. Not the start we're looking for, gentlemen. Space, we should have done better there. We're going to berate them. That is not good enough. Now we've got a job to do. Had a job to do before, but now it's that much harder. Let's kick the crap out of him. Pavic with a corner. Launches it. Someone get up there. Not you, idiot. It's my fault. I should have specified I wanted someone in a blue shirt to get up there. He held the ball too long, ref. Send him off. This is better. Let's just launch the counter. Let's go. Poor ball. Just aimless ball forward. Come on, keep pressuring them. Don't let them through. Do not let them run. Been dragged out of position there. We're too bunched up and we're opening space. It's got all the time in the world. Oh, come on! I don't want to see a filthy replay. I'm going to berate them again. This is not good enough. Just in case it's a pen. I'd rather the striker take it. We got a penalty. Why is he stepping up? I just changed it. Yeah, it's Novello. Nice. Scores. Alright, we're back in the game. I switched it to positive because we're chasing the game. No point sitting back trying to do the usual. We need to be a little bit more assertive here and turn this around. Right, encourage the lads. Got the football. Let's not cough it up and give him a chance to hit us on the counter again. Let's just hold possession and be responsible with the ball. It's good effort looking for Novello. Beats his man. Plays it in. Keeper got to it. That's a good chance. Goes begging. Novakovic is struggling. More bollocking. Got to do better. Got the football. I mean, the players we've got on the park should be good enough to get the job done in this game, but clearly they're not gelled, or there's something lacking, something's not working. I'm inclined to replace Stapley and probably Novakovic as well. Unless Stapley does something awesome here. He does not. We've got the ball back. Gillespie to Pavic, to Novello, to Stapley. As well worked. We didn't get nearly enough reward for our efforts there. God. Clear it. If we conceded from another, like, deep header, I would have been so mad. Right. Changes. Push Bastos out to the other side. Stapley's coming off. Benson comes on. Daniak's coming on for Gillespie. Danny Floor's coming on for Novakovic. That'll do for now. Gonna demand more. We're going attacking. Paul and Norris, we're going 2 up top. Gotta push. Come on. We're at home. You're better than this. Penalty ref, surely. This is just going to be one of those annoying... We're building drama highlights and nothing's going to happen. Oh, something is going to happen. Bernd Gunnar Utzon is going to equalise. Let's keep pushing. Screw it. If we lose, we lose. Hey, Naked! Good to see ya! Thanks for swinging by. You're catching us as we try to salvage a point from a rubbish team. And we do salvage a point, but we couldn't get all 3. So annoying. So annoying. Cheer some of these guys up. You. And yep. You didn't play well enough today. Oh, well, I'm glad you chose this stream. As you should. Best bloody stream in the we've dropped a place in the bloody league to Dortmund. All that work to get up there and it's all come undone. The bloody Augsburg. Bane of my existence. We had to pay £1 million for the privilege too, because of Westergren. So annoying. Goodness me. Alright, apologies, Knackers. I need to take a quick breather. I've got to go to the bathroom again because I have the bladder of a 12-year-old and we'll be going for 3 hours and 48 minutes. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then I'm going to press on. We're going to keep going. Hell yeah. Don't go anywhere. I know if you do. We'll see you guys soon. Ah.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me.
Hell yeah. 2K6? Why 2K6, Nickez? Probably because it's not trying to ream you for money. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. On the PSP, nice. My son has my PS Vita. He used to take long trips. The Vita was great with the PS4 because of remote play. So I was playing like brand new games on my Vita on a train, streaming it. It was awesome. Vita was such a good console. It was just completely mismarketed. And it got a really raw deal. But the Vita was a work of art. It was fantastic. The touchpad on the back was weird as hell. But, man, I love that thing. More expensive PSP. Yeah. The other thing with the Vita is like it was so poorly supported. The game range wasn't huge. There's another misstep with the memory cards and everything, much like the Vita where it was all proprietary. So, and they weren't cheap at all. I loved my PSP when I had it too. I had a white one. Oof. It's brilliant. So these handhelds were great, but they'll never do another one now. We'll never get another one. It's too much of a risk for them. Which is a real shame. But maybe with like Steam doing theirs, a Steam Deck, and the other ones that are popping up, like the premium ones, maybe they'll have another look at it. But the Suns, yeah, painful. I love playing 2K. The career mode. Before it went all like, hey, want to level your guy up? Give us another $50. Like, what? I don't want to buy it. Let me do it through the game without grinding relentlessly and painfully. But yeah, I'll go through phases. I'll go through like 12 months, 18 months where I'm like, yeah, NBA. I only play on PlayStation. Don't judge me. But yeah, I'll get the itch and I'll just jump in and play it like there's no tomorrow. And then I'll just get bored with it. I set myself a goal. I think it was in 2K20, 2K21. It was like, I'm not stopping until I get my dude to level 99. I gave up. Just got bored. Having a divorce in amongst that probably didn't help. But that's what got me back into FM. And it ultimately led to this stream over the course of a few years. So there you go. FM's just like a big warm comfort blanket. It's always there, more or less, every year. If it's ever not, it's going to be a really, really sad day. But I guess the advantage is, if there's ever a final FM, like, you know, people love this game so much that there will be a huge community who are forever creating like custom databases for it. Forevermore. Same way there's still people playing like old school FM. Always be a thing. What did I just do to this squad? We're going to live dangerously, kids. I'm going to do something I never do. Let's just take the team selection advice. Christensen. You know what? Let's give him a shot. It's the worst that can happen. We're going to take a shot. If it all goes tits up, it all goes tits up. A final football season. Nah, it'll never happen. There could be like a final season of a league or something. Like, I don't know. There's a possible timeline, I guess, where the Premier League goes bust. There's some kind of dodginess, or there's some stupid business deal and it turns into a Super League type thing and there'll be like a final ever Premier League title or something like that. But not anytime soon. But it could happen. That could be a thing. But a final football season ever? No. Agent. It'll be forever. It might evolve, become like 0G or involve some form of teleportation, maybe some laser guns or something like that. That'd be cool. But it'll keep going. It'll just be different over time. There's my hot tip from your resident futurist, old mate DP. Recognize. Alright, we're going to play a football game against Dundee United. That would probably ruin football. Yeah, I get that. Once they start shooting each other with lasers, things are getting a little bit ridiculous. Let's go win a football game with our second string team. Can't do a local team squad, just don't have it. Yeah. Alright, let's go do a job. These guys are playing with a flat back 7. Which is a disgrace. Look at this. Do not concede a goal. I'll kill all of you. Oh, I'll be busting out the lasers. I'll mod FM with Mass Effect and shoot everybody in the head. Alright. Mikado, he's having a run. Play it through. No. Trying to get it to Trizoldi. No joy. We spent money on Trizoldi, or the director of football spent money on Trizoldi. And I've been left thoroughly unimpressed with his efforts. Here's Klusterman, out to Trizoldi. Plays it through. Klusterman. And Klusterman's got his first ever goal for the first team. 1-0 against Dundee. Way to go, B team. Oddly enough, our B team had some very highly rated players in it. I just don't like them. I don't trust them. I don't know them. They're new. And like Klusterman, Trizoldi, they weren't really my picks. Klusterman was, but he's a backup striker. He's not Novello. He's not Kim. He's not my favourite. Christensen, the goalkeeper, was brought in to be a backup. Shouldn't be playing. I don't like him. Coughed up like 4 goals against Bayern. It was disgusting. His first game ever was a 5.9, I think, from memory. I thought, oh god, we've just signed the second coming of Llorente. Worst possible of all futures. Stapley plays it in Klusterman. Klusterman's got his second. He's on fire. He's having a great time. We found his level. I'm not giving him more trumpets. But he did a football goal. I'm here for it. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We're going to go at least another hour today. And then I'm going to take my walk. Have some dinner. My dinner will be the lunch I haven't had yet. It's going to be great. Yes, we all saw it. Let's get on with it. Praise the lads. We're away from home too. But we need to put a marker down in this game. No. Wrong team. Danny Floor just clears, chases it down, making a nuisance of himself. Now that he's mostly fit again. Missed him. Missed Danny Floor. It's an important cog in the wheel. Wheels. Spoke in the wheel. Something to do with wheels. Floor's a wheel piece. And it's turning. Or something. God, I hope nobody clips that. Don't like it. Just carved through us there. Nobody's awake to it. I'll demand more. I don't care if you get upset about it. Don't be conceding goals in Conference League. We want to win this competition. You don't do it by conceding goals. You do it by keeping clean sheets and scoring the goals. It's a very simple equation. The annoying thing is, no one's really playing badly. We're doing well. It's just a moment of madness. Here's Trizoldi. Bursting in the area. He shoots. And he scores. 3-1. Alright, I'm less annoyed. Like, this much less annoyed. Trezardi did pretty well there on his own. Which is what we'd expect, given A, what we paid for him, and B, how we scouted and well regarded he was when we brought him in. Half time. Keep the good times rolling, gentlemen. We're just going to keep an eye on fitness and we'll make changes as required to protect some players. Stapley with corner. Launches it. Someone get the head on it. We do. There's Correa. He's on a yellow card. I might sub him off now he's scored because we'll have a nice big boost to his little ratey. Doink. And badonk. Badonk, badonk. That's a goal. Yay. Good times, good times. Let's keep an eye on fitness. Half an hour to go. Pavic is going to come on for Zeshukman. And who was I just talking about? Correa, yeah. So Pavic can come on for him. Nice. Free kick from Trezardi. Hits the woodwork. We want Bastos! And I want someone else. Novakovic. What? Thank you very much. Oh, Dos Santos is sleepy. He's very tired. He's had a big day. Poor little guy. Pavic playing it down the line. Stapley to run onto. He's looking for an option. Looking for Klostermans. Puffed it up there. Can we win it back? Should have been able to, but we have not. Come on, you got fresh legs on the pitch. Do better than this. Chase him down. Christensen's made a meal of that. Oh, this friggin' guy. I can't stand him. He's never playing for us again. Let's get Gillespie on because he's not as complacent as Daniek is at the moment. Come on, gentlemen. The job's not done. Don't be lazy. Yes, get it out. A little bit iffy at the start, a little bit shaky first half, but we've definitely turned that around. We're giving ourselves a nice big advantage in the first leg. I'm not going to say we've booked a spot in the quarters, but pretty sure we booked a spot in the quarters. You did well today. Billy Stapley, you did well today. We found his level. You did well. He switched off. And you did well. About bloody time. Cool, cool, cool. Well done, Mr. Klostermans. You can all have a day off. How do you feel about that? Hey. There you go. Gorgeous. We're going to play another game of Football against Freiburg, who are below us in the league, but are trying to chase us down, and I don't like it. Don't like it at all. So we're going to start assembling the team for the next game. First things first, boom, that is a no-brainer. Daniek is coming in for Payday. I think we'll keep Chuckman in there. Kovermans will come out for Senior Norris. Boop, boop, boop. Trezardi's out. Bastos in. Yeah, we're going to keep it like that. Where's Palmer? There. Swap you out for Tarico, who's back. Haha. Everybody happy with this? I'm happy with this. No. Kim's gonna start. Cloisterman's out. Beats him. I want another winger on the bench. Well, who would... Oh, Mikado. Pavic, you're out. There we go. That was easy. Oh, they're playing a diamond. That's going to be a problem, potentially. We play Tarico now, he's fit. No, I'm going to keep Westergren in there. I think Westergren might be playing centre back for the remainder of the season. See how he goes in the next game. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. That's how that story goes. Riveting stuff. I know. Come on, Bastos. You need one more assist to break the all-time record for the club. You can get it done, dude. Believe in you. What's the impossible, Neckers? What have you achieved? What are we celebrating? Let us all bask in your glorious, glowing glory glow. All of that sucks. Every chance of walking away with something against Freiburg, but we are away from home. See how we go. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Too many players, too many options. I was never expecting. We're approaching that point because I let the director of football go mad in the January window and he brought in like 3 players that we absolutely don't need. And a lot of them are going to get narky because they're not playing. Jerry Norris, you numpty. What'd you do that for, man? Seriously. We've got Arminia coming and cover, I guess. That's something. I'm gonna be so sad to leave this club. It's only been 5 seasons, so it's not like the 15 to 20 or whatever the hell I did with Swansea back in the day. But I've really, really enjoyed Arminia Bielefeld, and I've got a soft spot for them now. And it's going to be sad to look at them from afar, much like Johnny M Dragons. Loved our time in South Korea; it was fantastic. But yeah, all right, Dortmund have opened up a bit of a gap now. But we've got a game in hand over Hamburg and on Dortmund. So, again, we're not completely out of the mix. We're getting to the point where we are for Champions League. But we're not even looking for Champions League. We want to win this Conference League. That is the focus. So, we won't do that rotation-y BS again in that competition. We'll manage fitness, but full strength squads from here on out is how it's going to go. You're going to play plays that I want to use in the next game, aren't you, you jerks? He's injured, so he's unavailable for you. The game's actually tomorrow, so it's fine. Let's go and play Freiburg. Let's go and play the Freiburg. I am losing my mind now. I've been streaming for so long. So you're going to hear all sorts of random BS. And things I'm doing just to amuse myself. I think the Werder Bremen game will be the last one of the stream. Let's have a look. Werder Bremen, 18th to 25th. You know what? We'll knock off March. 4 more games, then we'll call it a day. And then we will finish out the season in the next stream, which will be on Tuesday night. Or, no, Tuesday during the day. So you don't want to miss that one. We'll be finishing this season, hopefully with a Conference League victory. And then at the end of that season, if we haven't already got a job lined up, we'll be resigning from Arminia Bielefeld and we'll be job hunting. That is the plan. There's a job going with Athletic. They're 10th in the league, huh? Ask a player to come out of retirement. That would be cool. You can ask them to delay it, but I get what you're saying. What's your history here like? I don't really want to go there. The finances are okay, but they're not loaded. I want a club that's loaded. Let's go play Freiburg. Get a result. Let's go do the things. Do I want to play start Uton or no? We'll play him off the bench. It's fine. He's going to pick up fitness in the next game anyway. Okay, let's do this. Nervous. We're away, but we're in decent form. We've rotated. Just gonna leave it at that. Him starting, which is always a bit risky in case he has a bad day. It's encouraged straight from kickoff. Galore, the goalkeeper we didn't want. Get the football. No. Oh, don't let him through. No, no, no. Stapley, pick it up and run. He did. We didn't get to see any of it. Here's Chuckman. Don't lose the football. You either, Palmer. Playing it out to the floor. I like it. Into Bastos. Ah! Kim's there. Kim scored. Picks up the rebound. Beautiful stuff. His 15th goal of the season. 1-0 to Arminia Bielefeld. Suck it, Freiburg. I got pockets down here. Get in it. Hells to the year. Well done, Kim. Is that an assist for Bastos too? Because he touched it? Does that count? No. That's annoying. Praise lads were 1-0 up. Blow them up. Overinflate their sense of importance and ego. Very important. They got a guy playing named Finkbeiner. I think that's a cool name. What is going on? Get the ball out of our defensive zonage. Thank you very much. Better. Switch it. Switch it. Switch it. Bastos wasn't awake to that ball. Close him down. Close him down. Give him no space. And he's just burning past Stapley. He's not making enough of an effort to chase him down. Here's Palmer now. Launches it up towards Kim. Finds him. Really nice turn from Kim. Snaking his way through. He's put that wide on his left foot. He's got to do better than that. I'm going to praise him again. We're attacking well. We need to convert these chances though. We've got to get more clinical in front of goal. Floor to Daniel. Out to Kovermans. Bit of a loopy one, but it's fine. Kovermans has done it again. I'm giving him a trumpet. You know what he did. You all know what he did. I know what he did. We're going to look at it one more time. That was beautiful. And it is his trademark. He doesn't do it all the time. He doesn't do it nearly as often as we'd like. But he skinned that dude. Let this defender come right up to him and just pop that in. Off the post. 2-0 Arminia Bielefeld. Right before half time. Let's not cough one up now. Chapman heads clear, but doesn't really get enough distance on it. We've opened ourselves up to an attack here. Space for spares, our blushes. Okay. Stapley looks like he's being... Really? I'm doing everything he wants. So, I don't know what to tell you. Into the dressing room. Yes, I'm happy with how you've dominated possession. Continue to do so, gentlemen. Finkbein has been subbed for Laranaga. I'm going to take Stapley off in a minute. He's having a shocker. I'm going to take him off right now, actually. Right frickin' now is what we're going to do. Yeah, okay then. No brainer. And I'm going to throw on... Gillespie for Chuckman. Just because I can. They're going to be angry. They're going to come at us. Good work, Stapley. Well cleared. I approve this message. And drop some praise because we're still 2-0 up. No one's super stinking up the joint, but they're coming at us again. Get it out. A few questionable moments. 20 minutes ago, I'm going to sub Kim because I want Novello on the part. Tariko. He's going to come on for Correa. There we go. Just fresh legs at the back, try and shore it up a bit. And Tariko's been pretty good this season, so I'm not too concerned. Praise them, because we're still doing good. Emin, Kovermans. It's the last about changes. Here we go. In injury time, 2-0 win against Freiburg. Important 3 points. But a very good result. Great game for Kovermans. Scored a cracking goal, but did manage to get himself injured. Spiesel has done well. Kovermans, I thought you did well. And Himmely Bimmerly, you did well out there too. Good job, everybody. Yeah! Win, win, win. And then we're in poor form. We should pay more attention to that biz. There we go. 1 point behind Dortmund. Only 6 points now behind Hertha. Running out of games. And we've got some tough matches coming up. But, you know, we did our thing. We won a football. Next game, Dundee. That's not the screen I was after. There we go. Much better. Training. Rest. For today. Correa's getting a rest. No, he's not. Because Tariko can't play. Utzin can't play. Who can? Tresoldi. Pavic. Klisterman. Who else we got? The other Pavic. So he's gonna play? Potentially? need another right back. Yeah, Bazzi is going to be fine. Or have we got... No. Here's what we're going to do. You're going to go over there. And you're going to come out for him. And then you're going to come out for him. And then get out of my squad. Aha! Daniek is going to sit this one out. Pavic is going to play for him. Same with Chuckman. Gillespie's going to cover. I'd like Bastos to play. Kim's going to rest. And Novello is going to start. And yeah, Pavic is going to play. Significantly weaken the defense. What could possibly go wrong? Officials aren't an excuse. Decline. We're not going to talk about officials. That is a recipe for disaster. We've got 3 more games. We want 3 more wins this stream. That's what we're chasing. Can we do it? Probably not. Thus. Check the job center. Just in case. Oh, should we go back to Palermo? No. No, we should not. They are bottom of the... They made it to Serie A though. Look at that. Oh, Palermo. Look at you. When did this happen? I'm so proud of you. This season, they're going straight back down. But they won the league. Oh, that's fantastic. Well done, Palermo. They got Muasa Diaby playing for them. That's pretty cool. Who else is in your squad? Anyone we remember? Let's have a look. Michelle Maloney's still there. There are a lot of loanees. Nastri Irankunda still knocking around at Palermo. He's 29. Let's scout him. Nice. I'm not seeing anybody else I recognise. No, that's pretty much it. They've had a complete overhaul. They haven't had a great time in Serie A. Ugh, at all. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. They're not getting decimated. A lot of 2-1s, 1-0s, draws. I mean, how bad is it for them? How far off the pace? Ooh. I'm sorry to see that. But, Palermo, congratulations on making it to Serie A. That is epic. We couldn't get you there, but you got there in the end. Irankunda scoring goals. Look at that. Wow. If the goal of the save was just having a laugh, or finding, like, the next challenge, if we'd noticed that, say... I don't know, if we'd just won Champions League, for example, not saying we will, if we just won the Champions League, and I saw that, it wouldn't happen because Champions League final happens at the end of the season. But if there was a scenario where we stayed on and kept playing, and at this point in the season we saw Palermo in Serie A, seriously relegation threatened, but with a possibility of survival, I'd go for that job. I'd take it and give it a crack. See if we could do it. With no transfers or anything, just whatever squad they've got. Can you dig them out of that hole? Because I think that'd be fun as hell. It'd suck if you failed. And let's face it, likely would. They are a long way off the pace. They'd need to win every game for the rest of the season to stay up. But, Pink Panthers in Serie A. Wow. Very cool. Hugo Bastos! He's lost a star. I don't know how that happened. Norris has got himself injured again. I was just putting you back in the squad, you maniac. What an umpty. Silly boy. He has been playing a lot of football, so I guess an injury was due. He'd had a pretty good run. Happens to the best of them. we're going to play pretty much what I believe is a full strength side. Right, let's go out, get the job done against Dundee at home. Let's not do what we usually do and just draw or limp to a boring 1-0. Let's continue as we started. Plenty of goals, good football, and show why we deserve to win this competition. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Let's go. Bastos' last 5 games, he's averaging a 6.52, which isn't great. So he needs to step it up today. It's against a weaker side. So, you know, get a bit of aggro in him against a weaker team, and hopefully he can put on a bit of a show. Ignore all this crap. Let's go. Westergren with throwing. Jacobemans. A minute on the clock. And Novello scores his 17th goal of the season. It's exactly what I wanted to see. Early goal. Put a mark down. Smash it on. I would love to see Novello break 20 goals this season. He's a 20-year-old striker. He's got no right to be doing what he's doing. Yet again, we've found a pretty consistent goal scorer. 2.5 star. Unlike Lee Ying-gyu at John Yam, he does have like 4 or 5 star potential, which is awesome. But getting the job done while he's not showing that level of ability. Scouts are dumb. Use your stars as an indicator, not as the be-all and end-all. Look at what they're doing in the match engine. Look at what they produce. Hello's very nearly got his second there with a very cheeky shot. Praise lads, because we're 5-1 up in the tie. Anything else and they'll get cranky with us. I'm less stressed about the ball being played back to Spiesel at the moment. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's very strange. I should be annoyed and freaking out. Here's Bastos. Bursting in. It's gone just wide after a deflection. We need Stapley to have a good game too. He's overdue for a performance. Pavic with the corner. Doink. Put. Yup. Velo back in. Tried a cheeky header. No joy. I mean, surely we can just go positive at this point and try to push a little bit, right? It'll be fine. Bakovic loses it in the area. Held it on for just too long. Too long on the ball, buddy. Get rid of it. There we go. Win it back. Nice. Keep in possession. Now that we've won it back after, you know, giving it away. Westergren with a really good effort to get that pass to Gillespie. And there's Billy Stapley with his 9th goal of the season. 2nd goal of the match. 6-1 for us. And fair to say, we are dominating proceedings big time here.
Meow, 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 meow. Spaceal, you moron.
Why can't we defend set pieces? Why? Apologies for skipping that highlight, by the way. I just didn't want to see it again. It's infuriating. There's Pajovic with his first goal of the season. That means we get to bust out the trumpets. Well done from the young centre-back. We found his level 2. I've said it before. Conference League is basically built for our kind of squad. This is our level for success, where your young players can come in, put on a show, and blood themselves in the first team. It's not designed for your big clubs. It's designed for clubs like ours to dip their toe in the water. It's just, it looks weird because we've gone backwards, having spent 2 seasons playing Europa League football and then kind of downgrading. But it's fine. Not football again. It's the comeback on. We're only 7-2 up. This is a danger period. If we really screw the pooch, this isn't an unassailable lead. This is Football Manager. It can ruin you, and will, given the chance. Westergren shoved that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Westergren stupidly has shoved the dude when he had absolutely no reason to, and given away a penalty. Space was going the wrong way. Really annoying. Bastos again, not getting it done. I'm going to swap sides. You go over there. I'm going to bring up Tresoldi on the left. I'm not seeing a lot from Gillespie either, so I'm bringing Daniek on. I'm taking Westergren off after that brain fart. Matt Ritchie got released. I don't know who Matt Ritchie is, so I say yes. Go for it. I've never heard of him. Absolutely. Sign him. If he's released and he's free, I mean, if they're a decent player and they're free, it's absolutely worth asking the question. Why the hell not? See, they got that goal from the penalty, and now the tails are up, and they're causing us problems. They're making us, like, play. See, what is this crap? Left in. Okay, then yeah. Dive in, I say. Why the hell not? Bastos again. Bastos needs to spell out of the team. He's going to have a couple of games off, I think. Oh, that's an ambitious effort from Novakovic. Yikes. Tresoldi over there. No, like that. Yeah. Doesn't want to join. What a monster. Screw that guy. He didn't want him anyway. What a jerk. Covenant's time. Oh yeah, you are in Champions League. Well, then he's even more of an idiot for turning you down. Everybody wants to play Champions League. It's like all any of them ever want. Novello is in! Disappointing effort. We've got 2 more changes to make, and we've got 2 very tired players in the park. So, a blue. And I need a defensive mid, and we don't really have one. So let's go crazy. I'm going to take off COVID. I can't make any more substitutions. Why not? Because I've already made 5. Okay. I'll allow it. No shot. I thought they were giving it. They did give a pen. Another one. Are you serious? I told them not to do anything stupid in this game, and it's exactly what they've done. We're not on get stuck in, are we? No. What the hell are they doing? In group Milan, Atletico, and that's a tough draw. This game's just been nonsense. Giving away 2 penalties. We've barely given away a pen all season. Give 2 against bloody Dundee. What the... I'm livid. I'm legit livid right now. I'm not a happy camper. Oh, Novella's in. Huzzah! Ninja kicks. It's his 18th goal of the season. Much better. He's doing a little dance over there. Giving it all that. Nice work. Nice work, me old son. This was a fun goal. Ninja. Ninja Novello. The most ancient and mysterious of all ninja. Ah, it was onside, it's fine. I enjoyed that goal. It was fun. Thanks, lads. We're winning the game. We're definitely winning the tie. We still want to win the game. Not draw it. Nice. I'm going to say, you went at your best. No problem at all, sir. Thank you for swinging by, Nick. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for ages. So it's a nice check-in. Glad your save is going alright, more or less. Besides the jokes I won't sign for you. But don't be a stranger. Welcome any time around these parts, sir. You're one of the OGs. One of the originals. We're only going to play one more game in the stream. We're going to play Werder Bremen, and then I'm going to wrap it up, get something to eat. Go for my evening constitutional, and then start winding down and get myself ready for work tomorrow. And Kingfish. Who do we want to draw in the next round? I would like to draw West Ham United. Because they have a big away stadium and I want their money. I'm not even sure if that's how it works in this competition, but how are we doing for money? We are 35 million quid in a hole. That sucks. That's worse than last season. It's time to leave, because this club's going to have no transfer budget next season. It's all going to go into trimming out debt. Doesn't matter what we do. We've actually got a decent sized gap before the next game. Oh, no we don't. It's only 2 days. Bloody hell. Hey! That reporter hates me. Awesome. We're not changing this. Bremen are 14th in the league. We, on the other hand, this isn't the league table. That's a problem. We are 6th. We're a long way ahead of them. We should win this game, but it's us. So, you know, But a win would be great. No idea who we're playing in the next round yet, I don't believe. No draw yet. So that'll be coming up soonish, we hope. Village trade. Well, I just told a bunch of players they can play for another squad for 90 minutes. On the back of a Conference League game. Seems like a mistake. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go talk to Bastos about his recent form because it's been crap. There we go. Where's Utzon? Get up here, you cheeky little monkey. You're coming in at the team. Daniek's starting this one. So is Chuck the Maker. Joe Norris is not fit. Yeah, we're going to keep that the same. You're coming out. Crow's going in. Swap you over. I want... Where'd you go? Tarico. Anybody else I want to bring in? Yes. Palmer. Floor. 6.84. Yeah. Kovmans has to play. Stapler, you're coming out. And Mikado's going to start. He needs to rest for a day. I feel dirty not starting Bastos. I'm leaving him out. You're out of the team for the day. Not forever, just for the day. And I think I'll bring Tresoldi onto the bench in place of Pajovic, because he can cover both sides. Yeah. Oh, and we're not going to start Novello, we're going to start Kim. Because European hangover is a problem. Which is the only reason I make a change in defence as well. Although that defence was a little bit suspect in that last game, so... Bayern playing Leipzig, that's a massive game. Maybe I'll start Tresoldi. How old's Mikado at this point? 25. Yeah, get in there. Just try and, strengthen it up a bit. That works. Oh God, I've got the bladder of a 12-year-old. Another quick breather. Apologies, folks, especially if you're watching the VOD, because these breaks will be doing your head in. I'm too lazy to edit them out. I have to go to the bathroom. A couple of minute breaks. I'm going to grab a drink. We're going to come back. We're going to play Werder Bremen. We might even push through to Leipzig and finish off March. See what happens. If we could beat Leipzig, that would be a massive result. All right, we're going to do that. Sit tight, kids. We will be back in a few minutes. Everybody get up, take a walk, stretch your legs, stretch your cables, smoke if you got them, grab a drink, and when we come back, Werder Bremen, followed by Leipzig, and we'll see how this all shakes out. Big news, Dortmund have drawn 0-0, sucked in, with 4 points clear of Hamburg, with a game in hand on them. We could close some gap, and Bayern have just beaten Leipzig, so that's nice. Knock the wind out of their sails. All right, back soon, kids. I'm gonna run some ads.
And we're back. I just realised we've been streaming so long, the lighting has basically reverted to how it normally is.
So there's that. Alright, what the hell are we doing? Let's recap what's gone on so far. It's been a thing. So we started with 0-0 against Stuttgart. That was annoying. We lost 4-0 to Bayern. That was super annoying. We beat Karlsruhe. That was nice. We beat Dusseldorf. That was nice. We lost to Dortmund. That was annoying, but a goal for Bastos, so that's cool. We beat Wolfsburg 2-0. 2 goals to Billy Stapley. And then Correa and Norris got us past Hertha, which was excellent. We lost to Schalke 1-0. Shameful. We beat Bayer Leverkusen 3-1 away from home, which never happens. We drew 2-2 at home with Augsburg. Annoying. 4-1 away to Dundee in the Conference League. 2-0 away to Freiburg. Epic. 4-3 win against Dundee to win the tie. Got Bremen and Leipzig at least coming up this evening. More than likely, we will wrap it up and do the rest on Tuesday night. Yeah, you're going to play 90 minutes. I don't care what you do. Do whatever you want. Plenty of stuff.
It's getting a bit chilly. I disapprove of the current temperature situation. We just got 24 grand for selling Sebi Richter like 4 years ago. Nice. Thanks. Does that fix the debt? Oh, not quite. Just shy. Oh, shame. Oh. We have spent some money this season. Yeah, tackle them harder. Kick the crap out of them. Let's go. Let's get it done. Alright. Oh, I can have another sub, can I? Who do I want? Oh, spoiled for choice. Oh, gee. Pavic? No. What do we have? We've got defenders, we've got midfielders, wingers. We could probably do with another winger. We don't really have any. I want to leave you out, Bastos. You need to learn. Pavic. We'll make do. It's going to be fine. Just get an injury now and be like, oh, why didn't I put Bastos on the bench? What an idiot. That's what Jinx at DP. What are you thinking? We need a result here. Same from you. I want you to make a difference. And I want you guys to make a difference. All the difference makers do the making of differences. We're on a really good run of form. Unbeaten in 5. Let's keep the good times rolling, shall we? Gentlemen? What do you say? I think they said yes. You all heard it. Got the football. That sucks. Let's get it back. From Jack. He doesn't have a last name. So excuse me. Heart and mouth moment there. We're not winning the possession game, which is unlike us. Chuck managed to pick himself up a yellow card though, so he's kicked someone quite hard. Hey, we've had a shot. More of that. More encouragement. Come on, gents. Beeson's already tiring. Edge in possession. Come on, guys. Daniel with a free kick. Puts it over. Why can you do it in Conference League and not in the league, you monster? Half time, no joy. I'm not happy with your finishing. I'm not happy with your playmaking. Keep going. This is playing alright, but just the fitness is questionable. We've got to take him off though.
They reckon Novakovic. Can he play on the... You can play on the left. What do you want to do? You want to be a winger and support? Just give it a shot. It's the worst that can happen. Ah, we coughed it up. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Now I've got to go attacking. Turn off and get stuck in because it's not helping. Now the tails are up. We're under the pump. Come on, up the other end. Let's get a goal. Desperately need a goal. We cannot cough up 3 points in this game. Again, this is a team we should be beating. We're better than these guys. We're better than we've shown. That's for damn sure. Too much on that for Kim. It's a ball over the top. We get to it, more or less. Still on the attack. Chuckman looking for a pass. Finds Kovermans. Up to Gillespie. Over the floor. Inside to Kovermans. Trying to find a way through. His Chuckman plays it through. Stapley breaks in. Stapley's equalised. Question of offside. I don't think so, but we'll find out in a moment. Please. Yes. Goal counts. I'm playing trumpet because that's an important goal. We don't need to see the offside replay. We know it was fine. Alright. Oh god, set piece. No, not the far post. Skip this. It's never a thing. We need to make some changes. Tariko's exhausted. Uma's going to come on for him. Not a change I really want to have to make at this point in the game, gentlemen. Kim's not playing well. That's all the changes we can make. So we've got Novello chasing a winner. Stapley with a free kick. Go and put it in. I dare you. And then I can drop this back to... Oh, we just about did. Screw it, let's go very attacking. Probably coughing up a result here by going all out. Not changing anything. Just go for it, guys. Come on, we got 5 minutes. Let's drop back to balance. Play our usual game. Take a point. It's not what I want. Ah! Annoying! You weren't at your best. Painful. It's a painful one. We could have jumped Dortmund there. Close the gap to Herder, but we did not. Wolfsburg got 2 games in hand on us too. What's that about? How have they done that? What the hell are they competing in? Doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes any sense anymore. Oh, a couple of days off. Right, let's power through. Leipzig game. 7 days. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Wolfsburg are hot on our heels. That was Chuckman's 150th game, by the way, for the club. Bruno Fernandes is the Premier Manager. I remember that now. We talked about it very, very briefly. Alright, so more than likely, last game of the stream coming up. I think we will pull the plug after this one because we're over 5 hours right now. I'm glad we're still scouting him. Now that we've signed him permanently for next season, when, you know, we won't be here. Yes, do whatever the suggested training is for this one. Need to be ready and equipped to hopefully get a massive away result against Leipzig. We've done it before, so it's not out of the realms of possibility. And we'll do our Champions League chances as well. Again, we're not counting on Champions League. We're not actively pursuing it, but if it could happen, it'd be really, really cool. What we are chasing is victory in the Conference League. Do we know who we're playing yet? We do not. Jeez, it takes a long time for that to progress. What's going on? And the challenge in Conference League is just going to get more difficult. Dundee were a bit of a walkover. If we draw someone like Roma, someone like Rangers, West Ham, it's a bit more of a challenge. I still think we can do it. I still think we can pull it out, but we have a player on international duty, but he's not even here, is he? No, he's still on loan. Because we loaned him back to Mönchengladbach. That's right. What's a non-issue? Right, we're going to fix the squad right now. We need Bastos back in the team. Already really did not ingratiate himself to me at all with that performance. I really want full strength squad for this one, so anyone else want to bring in? Not really. I'll warn him about his recent form. Good man. He knows, he knows, he knows. So, we've done our bit. Hamburger chairperson looking to step aside. Well, good for you. What's this? Stapley wants to leave. You can leave 15 million. That's the offer we want. That's the price we agree. We're not going for less than that, buddy. Clubs in Germany release youth players. We don't care. We don't need them. Ha 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 ha! And now Stapley's going to be miserable, so that's going to ruin his set. Hey, we got new trading facilities. The clubs, we'll take this down. We've drawn Nice from France. They are ninth in Ligue 1. We should be able to spank them. Should be able to. It's us. Nobody knows. If anyone can cop up a result when we shouldn't, we're you guys. It's very much our forte. I'm obsessed with how long this stream's been going. 5 hours. This is massive. We never do this. It's gone into us. We've all gone mad. We're all mad here. Last game coming up. Leipzig. I just criticised Norris. He's been injured for 2 weeks. I'm a monster. I wonder he's not training well. Trained for like an hour. What a jerk. Come on, that'll land you. Don't get injured. Very simple equation. Alright, I want a big performance from Bastos in this game against one of the best teams in the league. I'm not asking for a lot. Bayern have won again. Wolfsburg are chasing us down. We need a win! We've established this club, more or less, as a team that can... I've got to apply for the Rovers job. Done. No, none of that is happening. Yep. Okay, press conference done. What league are Rovers in? League 1. They've made some progress. That's nice. There's Strasbourg in League 1. Blomo job's still there. Reading in the Championship, who are virtually bottom at this point. So yeah, there's nothing super appealing. If you're wondering why I've applied for the Bristol Rovers job, one of the rules of this save is that the teams I support in real life, Manchester United and Bristol Rovers, don't judge me. Anytime those jobs become available in the save, I have to apply. I don't have to take the job, because we're not moving from Bundesliga to League 1. That's sanity. But have to apply. Because in real life, I would. Nobody wants Stapley. Wasn't asking for that much more. And Bayern were short on their offer by like 3 million. I'm not letting them go for 10. Insulting. We bought him from Bayern. It's like, well, if you wanted him that bad, maybe you shouldn't have sold him to us, eh? Hey? Wolfsburg lost. That's huge. That's very, very good for us. Schalke and Augsburg, doesn't matter. Stuttgart and Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim are down here. Stuttgart are here. Leverkusen are down here against Karlsruhe. Werder Bremen and Dusseldorf. Dusseldorf was kind of chasing us down. Bremen are down here. Dortmund and Hertha. That sucks. It would have been good for Hertha to pull that out. Although, it gives us a chance to maybe close the gap to Hertha a little bit. But it kind of all hinges on what happens in the Leipzig game. And we are away from home against a big club. This is not our strong suit. That game's tomorrow. You can all play 90 minutes. And keep some fightness. Last game of the stream, everybody. Coming right up after Cologne and Hamburg. But we're not going to watch the Cologne and Hamburg game. It's got to sim that first. That's how it works. So we'll see what that result is. Yeah. How'd they go? 1-1. Good. Look at this. I would have loved to have had the chance to knock Bayern off before he left Germany, but it's not going to happen. Okay. Going in, kids. Oh, I'm terrified. I don't want to end on a loss. It's a Helgoy, our former striker, that they stole. Like exploiting an exploit. Not really. They met his minimum fee release clause because I'm an idiot and forgot to offer him a new contract. But that's beside the point. They shouldn't have done it and he shouldn't have left and signed his contract. What a jerk. You want to play Champions League. Me. Alright, let's see how we go, I guess. All we can do is what we can do. Are we kicking him? Stop doing that. Immediately. Don't leave him this space. Don't leave him that space. That's infuriating. I've berated them. I'm going positive. We're not doing anything, gentlemen. Oh God. It's a stupid challenge, Western. Why are you going to ground there? You had him covered. Just keep covering him. There's Goy. Idiots. Do not concede another one before half time. Don't you friggin' dare. Truck your runners. Get your heads up. Got to get Westergren off the park, dragging everybody down. Played it in the air to Stapley. What are you thinking? We're going to concede a goal here. I'm just going to sub Westergren now because this is stupid. Tareko's coming off for Ermin. Just making all the changes. And get the Stapley off the pitch too. I'm already fed up. Kim with a gilt edge chance there. Sprays it. Let's just start kicking him. Screw it. Bastos has just run out of juice this season. I think that's the problem. Kim. What are you doing, man? Oh, he's put that wide. What is wrong with you? We've had chances. We just haven't been able to finish. So apparently starting Kim was a really bad move. Watch Space will kick it into the defender and concede a goal. I can feel it coming. Just go attacking for the last 10 minutes. I don't care if we concede again. We were never in this. We were never in it. And we've had the chances that we probably could have equalised and maybe pinched a point. But just that lack of cutting edge. Kim gets himself a consolation goal. Yay. We needed this about 70 minutes ago. Won't get the equaliser. Unless we do something ridiculous here, steal the football, go up and score, but we're probably about to concede. And they're just running the clock down because they're monsters. Here it comes. Not the way I wanted the stream to end. We're out of time. Chance. Gain some ground, goes begging. Disappointing. No, none of you getting a day off. Pack of morons. Right. It's an international break in Saveland. The next game is against Mönchengladbach. A team. That game will be happening on Tuesday night. No stream tomorrow night as there would normally be, because I will be seeing an amazing blues guitarist with one of my bestest friends in the world, and it's going to be awesome, and you will wish you could go, but you can't. So how are we finishing up? We're finishing higher up the table than we started. We're finishing in 6th place after this stream. We are through to the quarterfinal of the Conference League. So we've been moving in the right direction, but some really poor results and some frustrating ones have cost us considerably in the league, and that's just been the story of the season. But overall, it's been pretty successful. Just these reds and the draws, super frustrating. Tuesday or Tuesday night, one of the two, we'll be back in action against Mönchengladbach. We've got to play Nice in the Conference League. We've got Hoffenheim, Dortmund, Köln, Hamburg, Hertha, and hopefully a Conference League final. We'll see how we go with this squad, this team at the moment, and the way this has all gone. I got no idea what to expect, but we pumped out a chunk of save, and I'm very happy with our efforts. Thank you for joining us, jumping in, having a goosey. Much appreciated. Everybody watching the VODs, you guys are all the subs, all the followers here on Twitch. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support. This has been a long ass stream, nearly 5.5 hours. I'm gonna go get something to eat and chill out. Very much looking forward to tomorrow night. If you have not got on board with the Discord, I'm gonna pop it up on screen for you in a second, I hope. Maybe, baby. Can I do it? Can I tell it? Yeah, now we can. Boom. Here it comes. There's a link for the Discord. Screenshot that biz, whack it in your browser, join the Discord. It's good times. And you'll see posts and stuff from people. It's cool. Anyway, I'm out of here. Until next time, folks, I shall see you next time. Bye-bye.